Hello and welcome, my friends. A new adventure awaits, an adventure under the waves. We're gonna go, Stardew's kind of at a point. We'll definitely probably get back in there, play around, but yeah, we're kind of in farm improvement, island fun, and all that mode. But with the friendship and some of that kind of stuff already taken out, having done it, recently enough, we're going to get something else going in the meantime. Again, Minecraft as well, but I'm kind of holding on Minecraft for a bit. We've got kind of this, for me, short month, road trip month, I'm calling it. I'm going to be out on the road for a little bit over a week. May definitely check in. I had actually set up everything for today's stream to do a little Dreadmore. But because that works pretty well from the laptop, I think I'm going to save that and see if we don't do some of that for our drop-ins, check-ins on the road. And in the meantime, we're just going to chill out and go into the sea, have a little adventure. Anybody familiar with Subnautica? Let it out in the chat there. Drop your comments, say hello. Let me know. Maybe we'll find some new fishy friends in the chat, right? But it's a lot of fun. I've never completely finished the game. I've gotten deep before, but not all the way through. So yeah, we'll see how far we go. What kind of reaction the channel has. Big time YouTube pop on the return to Minecraft briefly. We may do a few of those. We may go, and I think we will go back to the real world as well. 42, right? And check in on everything. But honestly, I wasn't feeling it today. So let's kick this off and see how we're going to go. We are just kind of chilling in the startup time. Let a few folks gather in here. I see you coming in and out. Hopefully everybody's getting settled in. Remember, earplugs, nose plugs, maybe a breather mask, snorkel for sure, some fins, goggles. All that good stuff. Water wings if you need them. Hey, I'm not judging. You need your water wings, you bring them along. It's going to make it tough to dive, though. We're going to have a lot of fun, but what I am kind of doing as we get kicked off here is just chilling. Because this game kind of has a cinematic kickoff, we'll let it do its thing. For the stream, so everybody in the audience get it. So for the moment, we'll just kind of enjoy this either, I guess it's twilighty. I don't know if it's sunrise, sunset. We got some low water, low sun angling across the water there, some gentle-looking waves. Oh, what lies beneath them? What's behind those glowing clouds? Oh, it's going to be good. It's cool. I should be very clear. I have played this game. I've had it for a long time on Steam. I have not played Subnautica 2, the Arctic version or whatever. So I'm not sure what that's all about. And backseating, that kind of stuff's okay. I know the spoilers. Maybe don't go out of your way to ruin it for new folks. If we've got Stardew, Minecraft, those kinds of folks hitting in the chat, and maybe people haven't seen this game before. I don't know. There's some out there, I'm sure. We don't need to ruin exactly what all is going to come about as far as the storyline, but fun in the water and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no problem. Again, I know most of the stuff early on, and we'll just see what we can get going here. We got ads going for anybody who doesn't know, so I'm going to let those run. I will step right back, and then we will dive. Okay, I'm back. I know ads are still rolling. We get a few of those. Let me know in the comments, by the way, for folks who are in here. Have you played Subnautica? Is this game you know, or is it something new? Love it, hate it, get kind of bogged down eventually. For folks who don't know, it's open world. I mean, kind of. Certainly a precursor to, but kind of a little in the vein of like a Valheim. I don't know that Subnautica ever supported multiplayer. Could be wrong. I don't know. Like I say, I'm kind of solo in the game world, right? But while we're waiting, let's just check the options. Keyboard. Run mode, hold to run. Mouse sensitivity pretty low. We don't want that jumping all over. I have done this, but I haven't like played this game at all recently. Space to jump. Tab for our these are the things I got to remember. Tab for our PDA. Q to deconstruct. E for holster. Left hand, right hand. Cycle. And I think we might have to invert those. Something tells me that the cycling is backwards. Slots, tool alternate use F. Take a picture, reload. Sprint is shift. Okay, that's natural. And then dive down, forward, back. Okay, and auto move. I don't know what that's about. All right, back. And ads are wrapped up, so hello and welcome. Let's kick things off here. We're going to go a new game. We got some options here. I am hardcore, and I've definitely played this game hardcore. It's kind of buildy, though. I think we're going to go survival. Hunger and thirst is definitely a big element of this game. Basically, hardcore, we're going to lose our world, which I'm okay with. The no O2 alerts is kind of annoying, I think. And there have been glitchy kind of things that have taken my worlds. I think with you guys, we'll maybe just go with survival and see if we can build up a base. Again, I'm looking at this as see how it goes beyond the kind of August time frame leading up to my road trip, and then we'll see, are we still going or anything like that. But we'll build a base. All right, hit a button. You guys ready? Cinematic. Let's go. I'll mute and drink coffee while we all watch together.
Attention. Power failure imminent. Personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'll talk. Things not good. Oof. Oh, ouch. Oof. Oof. Still not driving. There we go. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh, hot. Fire hot. Okay, now I'm driving. Fire extinguisher. Just like any good firefighting, sprinkle. Don't just spray. Fire's out, right? We good? Oh, yep, must be. Tap, tap, tap. I didn't do that.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please
goodness.
refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Oof. Well, thank God it was just my head. I mean, I got two of them. Wait, no, I don't. Only one head, as far as I'm aware. Well, I guess that depends on your definition. Hey, look, we got a PDA, so we can pull that back up. Again, quick little refresher. I love this game. There's lots of Easter eggy stuff, lots of Skyrim / Stardew depth. And call it that. So we got an inventory here. It's going to go very quickly. We've got equipment slots. Obviously, right now all we have is a fire extinguisher, and we have very, very basic blueprints to make stuff out of the materials on our world to help us survive and eventually, do better, hopefully, than that. Anyway, beacons. Well, we got photos. And then we have this voice log and data bank. These are the two that kind of have all of our depth, since we don't have a lot of peers out here. You suffered minor head trauma, and this just recounts what we may have talked over or missed or otherwise fallen prey to. Minor head trauma considered optimal. The PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode to keep us alive on this alien world. Refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck. Databank. Survival package. Start here. If you're reading this, then you've survived an emergency evacuation of a capital class ship equipped with Altera technology. Congratulations, the hard part is over. Your PDA has automatically rebooted in emergency mode. This operating system has one directive: to keep you alive on a hostile alien world. If that is not possible, it will alert salvage teams to the location of your remains. It features full monitoring of vital signs for timely survival advice, aka breathe oxygen, drink water, eat food, that kind of stuff. Blueprints for fabricating a range of essential survival equipment tailored to your environment. Onboard camera, microphone, and OCR technology for short-range situational analysis. Cross-compatibility with all Altera-compliant products, and that's pretty handy. Your personal work files have been encrypted and may be retrieved at a later date by a licensed engineer. So, yeah, they'll if the salvage team comes out, they will take care. Survival checklist. Survival checklist. Administer first aid if required. Our health is down just a little bit. Over here on the left, we've got, obviously, when we're in the water, we have an O2 remaining. Kind of fits in with the whole Dave the Diver thing, and I guess that's what kind of pushed me in this direction. We have our health in red. We have our hunger bar in yellow, and our hydration bar, you can see that one just dropped a little bit, in blue. Mr. First Aid, take inventory of available materials and supplies and decide on rations. Survey the environment for threats and resources. Construct necessary survival equipment using the Life Pod's fabricator. Check Life Pod for damage and repair as necessary. Broadcast local distress signal using Life Pod's short-range radio. Locate other survivors using line of sight or the radio. Find or construct a more permanent habitat. Maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. This information is meant to the general guide. In the first instance, you should always follow the advice of your PDA, which has taken your particular circumstances into account. Kind of our nanny. Warning, blueprint database corrupted. Warning, corrupted. Damage to your PDA's hard drive has corrupted approximately 80% of stored survival blueprints. Blueprints may be reacquired by scanning a salvage technology using the handheld scanner, or by downloading plans from a shipboard data box. In the circumstances, these assets will most likely be found amongst wreckage from the Aurora. It's weird that they already know that, but that was the name of our ship as we were entering here, falling from the sky. We had ejected in this life pod from the Aurora. All right, we've got additional technical. The two-berth emergency life pod, number 5. Standard features short-range radio, uninterrupted range, wall-mounted fabricator for survival equipment manufacture and for rendering organic substances edible. Nice. Medical kit fabricator, onboard air brake and flotation devices for land, sea, or space recovery, solar-powered cells ×3 emergency exits in the floor and roof, 2 times all environment protection suits, 2 times ready-to-eat nutrient blocks, 2 times drinking water provision, 1 time emergency med kit, and 2 emergency flares. Some life pods may be equipped with different supplies, such as radiation suits and replacement parts. Board the right life pod for the right situation. I think we got the one that got us out. All environment suit. The Altera AEP suit, a single solution for a universe of infinite danger. Our water and health or food are going down, so I'm kind of aware of that. You are currently wearing the AEP suit, a hermetically sealed personal environment designed to withstand the most extreme conditions in the known universe. Onboard temperature and hydration regulation, compatible with a range of attachments. Slimline build for maximum freedom of movement. Ooh, and sexy. Yeah. Biometric sensors, a contextual heads-up display. AEP suit should always be equipped before light pod launch in case of hull reach, and I think we did that. Aurora ship status. Ship class. Altera long-range capital ship. Mission Aerodane Arm phase gate installation. 3-year operation time. Command team 23, engineering team 85, support crew 40, passengers 9. All right, well, by my calculations, that's about 150 or so total souls. Status survey: sustained heavy damage in orbit of planet 4546b. Cause unknown. Evacuation data unavailable. Engineering section: dark matter ion drive core V8, manned robotics suite, advanced scanner suite, long-range communications relay, quarter cubic kilometer storage for phase gate apparatus. Habitation section: accommodation for 150, multiple canteens serving healthy, fresh, and rehydrated food, leisure facilities including VR suite and virtual cinema. All right, that's all that, and then let's go take care of our situation. We got some blueprints here, but air pumps, handheld scanner, repair tool, habitat, aquarium fabricator, habitat builder, and power, solar panels, and vehicles. We will come back and read about that as soon as, like they said, we gotta evaluate our situation here, right? So, fabricator, we don't really have any resources yet, but we can go down here. These are effectively all those blueprints. We got a damaged secondary systems, but okay, hang on, dude. We got a medical kit, and then a storage container. We've got a first aid kit and fire extinguishers. Oh wait, that was what I had. Let's get all. I don't think we need a flare. Some water and some food. And, I gotta get used to these buttons. Okay, so E, tab. There we go. Let's eat. There we go. All filled up, and let's drink some water. And let's go ahead and drink another water. All right. So we have drank all our water. We are full up. You know what? 50 health. We're only down 18, so let's leave that. We overdid a bit on our food, but that's fine. Just a little full belly. Now, blueprints. Disinfected water requires bleach. Filtered water, we don't even know the ingredients for. But to get disinfected water, we need bleach. To get bleach, we need salt and coral tube samples. So there we go. I guess we got our walking orders. Let's get out and going. Whoa! Yeah, there's our spaceship, I think. Not good. We kind of handicapped ourselves reading all that time.
Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown.
Okay.
0 human life signs detected.
It is nighttime, so a little tougher to see things. We are looking for fishies, and that's one I can't eat. Drink. All right, fishy. There's a particular fishy type that would be okay. Oh wait, I gotta remember we don't have much air. Let's go back up.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Okay, there's fish. 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 We're basically... Oh, crap. Early on, we're very much looking in these shallows for resources that can survive. We're still very close to home. Just grab pretty much everything, but there are some of these things. That's our air, 27. That we use in construction, right? The blueprints and all that need those resources. And as we said, salt and coral tubes are pretty essential. But of course, having just landed, we don't have a light or anything like that, so it's... Uh-oh. These things blow up. What? They give us sulfur. All right, we gotta go get air. Oh, what I'm not seeing are any ground resources. It's too bad. What's down in this hole? Anything? I mean, there may be good stuff all around us. The quartz kind of shows up, but nothing else does. So we'll just keep kind of looking around, getting as much of a sense for where we are in the dark as we can while grabbing a bunch of these fish, right? There we go. So we can eat. Get used to the seed
Increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
So a lot of these fish are just food, but not a bad idea to grab a variety, right? Some are going to be better for eating, maybe some for crafting. These things, I remember, pretty good. They pop up little bubbles that we can absorb water out of. All right, looks like, and our day-night cycle is pretty quick in this game. So it looks like we're coming up on sunrise. We've got this handy beacon to send us back to our ship. Okay, here we go. What is this? Nothing I can do anything about right now. Sea glide fragment. Oh, it's so beautiful. There we go. Some metal. Where'd ship go? There it is. Yeah, that was the kind of stuff we just couldn't see at all during the middle of the night. And then we climbed up out of the top to get in, but there is a bottom access as well. Okay. So, as you can see, our water and all that went down. Now we have a lot of green stuff because flare. We can make a flare. That's not particularly helpful, but the scanner would be very helpful. Also, we can make water out of these bladderfish that we got, right? Let's take a look at what we've got, first of all. So we got 3 metal salvage, we got some quartz, some cave sulfur, a bunch of peepers. They have food, and they actually, being salty or whatever, actually deplete our water. A kind of more neutral, less depletion, but less food value. A boomerang, higher food, less water, and of course that's all raw. Bladderfish give us decent food, deplete a little bit, but unique outer membrane has potential as a natural water filter, and that's what we're talking about here. So got a good variety of fish catching along the way. Back to the blueprints. We can make, and then we also have cooking of fish. We can cook the peepers, in which point they lose that ability to take away from our water. If we go into the fabricator here, I think it clarifies that a little bit. But this is the best one at the moment, because look, our water's already back down again. Water goes really, really fast, and these aren't ideal. But we want to have an early stock of water to get out there and get materials and resources, so we can make some tools, right? And then we have these 3 types of fish. So kind of a trick here. As far as I remember in this game, just holding fish is fine. They don't do anything. They are indefinite. You can keep them forever. Once you cook them, they start to rot. So if you need some food, go ahead and cook a fish, right? Like a boomerang. Let's do that. And then if we get out of here, I don't know how to get out. How do I get out? Escape? Escape to get out. Tab to get back into here. Inventory. And then we've got this cooked boomerang, right? You can see its little expiration bars already going. So it's pretty quick. But now we're back up to overfull. And then these waters, same as the ones that came with the ship, we can drink and top off our water supply. We are in the ship here. And mercifully, we, at least for the time being, can stash some of these. What is... Switch container is left, so I'm going to put a bunch of this stuff back in. We'll even put a couple waters, save there, and I'll put this big nutrient block. That's food 75. That's for when we're really in need of a meal, right? But now that we got fish, we should be good. All right, before we, you know what? Before we do anything else, let's go back outside while it's daylight. See what else we can find, right? While the seeing's good. Oh, little flippers. All right. Daytime. What we are really looking for in some of these caves that we were peeking in before are ores. And I'm just not seeing. There we go. Limestone. And we did get something. Oh, here's salt. Salt is very good.
Copper is an essential component of all power
Salt,
equipment.
really good. We
Your
saw that.
probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but
Crap.
plausible.
Crap. I forgot about the air. Forgot about the air. Oh, go. Go. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, we need a few pieces of copper. That was where we just went through. It's not the most direct way to get up and down. We got a little piece of the wreck there. But what I'm looking for are those little rock outcrops on this kind of rocky wall, right? We had little limestone deposits, and we can get copper and titanium out of those. There's a couple coppers. Swamp Fox, welcome in. How was vacation, my friend? Skinny noodles? Wait, I have to reload. Is it just me or is it not playing? Habbage! Swamp Fox, that's a lot to digest and decompress. I don't know what your skinny noodles are all about, but welcome. I hope they're delicious. Are you eating skinny noodles? Welcome, welcome, welcome. $33. It'd be cool to see one of those little bubbly things down where... Oh, here's something. Here's a lot of somethings. Titanium. Spoiler. Oh, there's another one there, so let's go up and get air, and I'll come back down. All those metal scraps, they're going to make us titanium as well, which is good. I keep Minecrafting it. I want to left shift to descend. Come on, not E, W. Titanium. It's the coppers. Coppers are huge as we start. These guys are little gas bags. Kind of neutral, but they, they can't help it. They got a little upset tummies. Make a little mess. Can I get... I cannot do anything about that until we get some more survival gear. Just looking for those rock outcrops on any of these little holes. More air. Hmm. Skash, hey, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I hadn't really noticed that. Unfortunately, because of the monitor setup, it's kind of dominant for me. So yeah. Why? I don't even see that. Options. Let's go. Graphics. Dithering. Do we care about dithering? Accessibility. General. Display. Is there a windowed windowless? Let's try that. That is so weird. Like, I don't even have a... now I don't even see it on OBS. This is great. Bring it back. I'm just clicking various settings. Yep. Yeah, I see that. Now I'm looking at both. So I'm just in the graphics stuff. Display 1. Display change requires a restart. I could switch everything so it's on the secondary monitor and it all comes back, but this doesn't feel like a monitor thing. Okay. Okay. Field of view. Yep. So anyway, how's everybody doing? Feel free to keep me entertained in the chat. What? See, this is why you always decide to play a game last minute. 2 tornadoes at the same time, and your sister hit you in the eye with a rock. Ouch, man. Uh, sounds entertaining. Directory, it tells me about it. I just need running lag and OBS with streaming, suggesting for shall be laggy. One black eye and wet stuff all over the place. We had to go to my aunt's. Well, there's nothing wrong with going to your aunt's, right? I assume. Um. Let's try this. Back. Quit. Yes. I'm going to put this and this over here. Let's close the game. Back to this. And launch the game. So I tried. Okay, it's defaulting. Now I have a big weight bar on my resolution, but black. Options, graphics, general, full screen. Off, back on. It's still there, but it's blacked out. Let's try VSync. You guys are loving this, right? A little Windows. We'll get it, maybe. First time streaming a game. All right, well, at least the Windows lined up this time. You guys hear the sound, right? Yeah, that's good. Nothing about settings. GPU, so like, I don't see anything about black screen. I'm wondering if it's a source deal? Okay, let's add a new source. Should we try... Let's try this for a bit. See, oh, that's looking better. We're going to try capturing the display. All right, you guys got all that, right? Let's go get some coffee. Hey, I'm down so far. Oh, that's what you guys were seeing before, though, right? Well, hey, it was all just a warm-up. Okay, let's try new game. Survival. So it updated. All right, you guys are seeing the background, right? Loading. Loading. It's working! Press any button.
Attention. Power failure imminent. Personnel abandon ship. Launching.
Escape pod! So Swamp Fox, Skash, you guys familiar with Subnautica? Whew! Oh, that's it. Are we upside down? What's going on, guys? Oh, ow! Oh, see, I got hit in the eye with a metal slab, just like Swamp Fox. Ow! Oh, fire! Fire bat! Fire! Get me out! Oh, it's us. All right. Fire extinguisher. Seems good. Whew. Okay. Oh, not me again. All right. Sorry about that, guys. So I guess, yeah, we display capture this one.
Minor head trauma. This
is good. I get my chat back in the right spot. Please don't hesitate though. Shout it out if you guys are seeing issues, because likely to miss them. Skash, you know Subnautica? All right. And I know we just did all this, so we're gonna kind of quickly go through and ransack. We got a fabricator. We don't have any stuff. We got a storage container. We will put away the fire extinguisher, get out the water, and one of the food packs, tab, and then tab again so we can eat and drink. Actually, we don't. Let's eat our food, save the water, and let's go. We'll read all that stuff, but last time I just started reading immediately and we wasted the whole first day, so it was nighttime. Oh, here we are, Stretch. Yep, I own both Subnautica and Below Zero, but never really played them. Yeah, I made it fairly deep in this game. I will try not to spoiler stuff for you guys, but I never... I don't know if we can get any of these yet. Oh, look at us. We have floaters. Now, does that make it tougher for us to go down? I think they're just crafting stuff, but, yeah, there we go. I'd rather not be looking at that. So this game is pretty cool. I know you guys didn't see anything, I guess, but the last time I was talking, we had loads and loads of fish, and it was nighttime. Some fish are much easier to catch. At night than in the daytime. I got stuck. Damn it. Whoa. Yeah, they float, whatever these guys are, bladderfish.
Alien
Way
life
tougher than
forms
they were at
may
night.
have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
All right, let's see if this time we can get some copper here quickly. We were just in the process of finding some in that other world, but here we go. The first one, it tells you break this, and we get titanium. We'll take that salt for sure. We'll take some easy titanium. How's our water? Or our water? How's our air? So we got a big geothermal right next to us. I don't know. Should I be getting more floaters? Will this whole rock just fall if I take all the float? Yep. Floater. Dunk. So that's a geothermal vent. There you go. But it's kind of these cliff faces and caves that we want to start in. To try to get copper early. We did get at least one bladderfish, so we can supplement our water a little bit. Here we go. Just mash it with fish. There's a copper.
An essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely.
Nice. They call me Mr. Unlikely. I do see a block. I thought I saw another salt in there. We are way deep.
Life
I keep-
on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological
I keep
biomes.
hitting
Further
left
study
shift
recommended.
to descend, which is Minecraft, but not this game. All right, we still got a little bit of air. Titanium. We need some of the fruits from the vines. Is that right? Early? Why do you need fish? Again, left shift. I should make left shift the descent button. Remap the keys, because that's... let's get a seed cluster. That's a box. You need fish for food and water. They're your sustenance early game. And this is definitely better getting a jump while it's daylight so we can see, hopefully, and get a few more resources snagged on this first day. And I don't mind, we can come back for fish at night. They're pretty easy to see and catch up around our bubble. 18. All right, I'm gonna go up. Oh, I got him. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Swim and float. Yeah, we're fine. Fine. I was like, Dad, should we drink some water? But nah, finish up after day. I think we've got enough titanium. I would just really like to get another copper or two. There's one. There's maybe one. 21. Looks like a TV. I'm getting there. There we go again. C to descend. Ooh. Hoverfish? There we go. Nice. Salt. That's very good. Oh, okay, there are things over there. 18, 15 seconds. Let's go up. Keep looking at this wall. How's it looking, you guys? Homeward Mobile. I don't know what that is. Like a cell provider? Like a mobile company? Like T-Mobile? Verizon? There we go. How we doing? Oh, we're filling up, but... Can I get... Can't get those yet. None of the corals are available to us. And I don't want to get too many of these big metal pieces yet because they'll just clog our inventory, right? Meters. Getting dark though. That was what we ran into last time. We were like, oh yeah, check out all the game. Let me show you the pad and the database stuff and all that. And yeah, we did not do so good. All right, we got these nice flats here for fishing. See if we can get this bladderfish while we're at it. Oh, come on. Bladderfish, really nice as we start. All right, we'll breathe. Maybe we'll go up top. Enjoy the sunset. Tonight on a new world. Sorry, Aurora. Okay. To work. Do we have not done fabricating the next med kit yet? So here's what I was kind of looking at last time. So we filled up our inventory with a bunch of random stuff. Over here, voice log, we got some new ones here, but the first message was this whole, you suffered head trauma, you've rebooted, you're in an alien world, good luck surviving. The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure, cause unknown, 0 human life signs on the ship detected. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications utilizing alien resources, a proven survival strategy. That's the fish, right? And plants and all that. Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely but plausible, all right? And life on this planet grows in distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended. Okay, well, we'll be doing some studying. And then this is exactly what we read through. I'm not going to repeat it, but we read all the descriptions about, kind of real-life survival stuff, right? Evaluate your spot and all that. It makes some allusions to the fact that Altera, the kind of company ship and technology provider for this mission, owns all of our PDA stuff and has access to our personal records and all the scientific and technological stuff. Also, oh, by the way, 80% of all the blueprints for manufacturing stuff we lost, we're going to have to go out and gather them. Typical game stuff, right? And then in the survival thing, we've got we read about the life pod. We read about the suit. It's very basic, but it got us out of there. And we learned that the Aurora ship, same thing that we just saw in the thing, it randomly got damage out in the orbit of 4546b. That's the planet that we've crashed onto. So, under blueprints, we have equipment. Handheld scanner is pretty important. This is what I really wanted all that copper for. The essential science and survival tool, the scanner can be used to add new blueprints and analyze unknown entities. It emits electromagnetic radiation in the specified direction, which is reflected by the environment and then analyzed to determine the physical makeup of the targeted object. It has 4 primary functions: blueprint acquisition, organism analysis, medical analysis, and self-scan. The user may run a self-scan to determine their own physical well-being. The scanner will search for the foreign bacteria and other signs of ill health, compare with available data to provide a diagnosis. Understanding the world so you don't have to. That's pretty handy. It will also look at other organisms and say whether their health is positive or negative for us, etc. Pretty cool. That's what we want to get. The repair tool was alluded to as well. We want to repair the radio so that we can send out our rescue me beacon kind of thing, and also the power station, I believe, to get power cells. So lots of repair stuff. We got to make all these things, but fortunately we do have blueprints for those. If we look here in the inventory, we can make bleach. That's why I wanted that salt. We need something to get those coral tube samples, though. We can make all kinds of good stuff, like titanium out of the metal salvage, ingots out of lots of titanium, rubber, which we're going to need out of these seed clusters, and glass. So to do so, we go to this fabricator, which mercifully is still fully operational. Resources, rubber.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
There we go. Got some rubber. And under personal, we have equipment, things that we can make. A standard O2 tank, O2 mixed compressed breathable air. Standard as opposed to basic seems really good. I think that'll get us up to 60. High capacity, we get a new blueprint. Surprise, surprise, keep us moving, right? Actually, we're up to 75, and that automatically slotted in if we escape and then tab and go here. Right there, standard O2 tank instead of, I guess, holding our breath is what we were doing before, maybe. So, yeah, that. All right, back up to resources. Let's go ahead and make this titanium. Metal salvage by itself is not going to do anything to us. But titanium is very handy. So we'll make the rest of those. And then here, let's go ahead, as we did in the last time, let's go ahead and make water out of our bladderfish. Far more useful as a source of water than it is as a source of food with the bladderfish. And then we're still not really even hungry, but look at how thirsty we are. So that's why we did that. Let's go ahead and drink some water. And blunk. And you can't be overhydrated. You can be a little bit overfed. But at 90, we're good. We're looking really good there. And you see, we didn't use a med kit, but we did health up there just a little bit from the food and water. So much better shape there. Cool. And then back into the fabricator. Food and water, food and resources, pretty normal stuff. Tools, survival knife, silicone, rubber, and titanium. That's why we wanted the rubber. Make a knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
It looks like a pretty short-bladed knife for our only survival weapon. But, yeah, I think we can be creative and ingenuitive about that. So now, other stuff, we really want the scanner. Scanner needs titanium and a battery. Well, we have titanium. What is a battery? A battery is acid mushrooms and copper ore. Okay, so we know to make... let's back this out here so you guys can see. To make disinfected water times 2, which is twice the volume, right? These are the filtered waters that we made are 6 ounce, filtered using an all-organic membrane, non-vegetarian. They're 6 ounce waters. They give us a water value of 20. To make disinfected water times 2, we need a bottle of bleach. And it makes 2 12-ounce microorganism-free waters. So we can survive in that manner. But in order to do that, we need to make bleach, and bleach is a resource, and it is coral tube samples and salt deposits, which I did grab. So we're going to grab some coral tube samples and some acid mushrooms on our trip outside and see if we can do that. The other thing we're going to do right quick, because storage is very quickly going to become a problem, and I do worry about these little things. I don't know if it was an early game bug or not, but it happened to me once. We're going to make a deployable container here. Bonk. And then we are going to escape tab. Make that one. Let's go for a swim. And ooh, it sounds like whales. There we go. So now we got a storage bin, and I'm gonna put for sure all of these floaters in, because I don't know exactly what they get used for, but it should be something cool eventually, right? And I haven't ever seen them early game like that, so maybe they can help us out. In fact, let's pull one back. Can I don't want to open it. I want to stick the floater to it and float it. Is that possible? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, never mind. Like that rock was floating, right? But whatever. So that can all go away, and frankly, we can store the rest of this, but let's go get our important things. I've never really considered it before. I don't think it's the case. And I don't want to get too spoilery, but let's just remember the differences in the water and go back to it. All right, so we got some of those, and then where is our knife here? Not those. These? There we go. Alright. So we got some acid mushrooms, and we got some coral tube samples. Back into the thing. Let's make the rest of our tools, or the next couple tools. Loop. Also, that 75 seconds of air is so good. Now we can get this med kit, and the quicker you grab those, the quicker they will repopulate. Fabricator, electronics, battery, and then scanner, first one. Very important.
Can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Cave sulfur. Did we have one of those? I think that was in that that technical glitch world. Yeah, I don't have any cave sulfur. All right. Well, let's keep looking here. Equipment. We need another silicone rubber to make good fins that will make our swimming faster, and to make this high capacity O2 tank, we need glass, which comes from quartz, titanium, which we got, and silver ore, which we haven't even seen yet. So things to move on from there. I don't think we need an extra fire extinguisher. I don't think we need a pipe. First aid kits we could make, but we've got med kits coming, and floating air pump starts as a starting point for a pipe chain. I think we're good there for now. So really, it's the tools we want to get. These couple more, a battery and glass, that could come in very handy. How many more batteries can we make at the moment? Only one other copper ore, so just One more at the moment. So we need some more copper. Quartz, which is a lot of times in these little pipes. Not so much here. Rubber. We definitely need some more of those seeds for better fins and swimming. It's kind of cool, right? I love the open world. I love that game to game, you don't know. You kind of know what all these little biomes are going to be, but you don't know where you're going to end up. All right, one more of those will get us 2 more rubber, and that'll get us our fins. Salt. Take that. I'm looking for more of those little outcrops. There's one. A couple of them. What was that? Lead. All right, we're gonna need some lead eventually. Oh, cut creepvine with knife. That is a good thing. Some stuff. So the reason why I made the little bin, once upon a time, I had my pod float, like, disappear. Like, it floated off to sea. And I don't know if that's a built-in, like, random part of the game, or if that was just some kind of weird bug that it became invisible or non-responsive, but inventory full, damn it. Yeah, quickly I decided not to put my most important stuff in the pod itself, but in bins outside of it. Okay. I don't even know. What all were we... Let's go see if we can craft some stuff first. I think making the fins will help us. That's 46% of the way. Fabricator. Rubber. And then... fins! Translate vertical limb movements underwater into thrust. Enhance swim speed by approximately 15%. Well, that sounds pretty good. And like the tank, these should pop right on.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available.
Hey, Runaway 5 Raph, how you doing?
Cannot be overridden.
Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of compromising your Dave the Diver with we're diving. Maybe a little less hectic. And I figure, you know, I got a pretty good vacation coming up end of the month. We made bounce around Stardew check-ins, some Minecraft check-ins, kind of getting back up to that. But I hate to dive like all the way back into the Minecraft world, get in the middle of something and then leave and not have my desktop PC available. This we'll save Dreadmore, do some of that while I'm on the road, that kind of stuff. Right? How you been, man? Hope everything's good. What other tools? We could get the air bladder. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. It can be real handy. It basically shoots us to the surface. No worries about the bends. And we'll sort our inventory there. Let's cook some food. Kind of try them all deal. Let's have a boomerang. Got us up to 84. Oh, no. I hate... Oh, now I've hit caps lock. I hate that escape and tab work differently in different settings, that part of this game I don't like too much. I should figure that out a bit more. Let's cook something else. Cook a hoverfish, firm, low-fat reptilian flesh. Reptilian, huh? All right.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
All right, we'll keep that in mind. And there we go. Escape tab. Eat the hoverfish. It's 23 food and a little bit of water. Once you cook, all of a sudden those negative waters become very small positives. And we'll wash it all down with a filtered water. There we go. All right, now let's look at bleach. Man, it's been a long time. Like, I remember a lot of this stuff. Like, all right, you got to get this.
Chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Yep, and it's the purifying water bit that we really care about. And then if we go back into sustenance water, now we can make disinfected water from bleach, and they're bigger, right? So you get a couple, and they provide a whole lot of extra water.
Ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
So we'll just keep doing that for now. Water goes so fast that particularly early on, we're just gonna do it. And then now we've got all the so it kind of halves it. The 6-ounce waters gave us H2O plus 20. These give us plus 30. But we're good enough now that we can carry those around and kind of do our daily function. Again, these guys make more batteries. And next up, the stuff we needed, I guess there was glass. We don't have enough quartz yet. We could make fiber mesh, but I don't remember what we need that for. If anything yet. Repair tool is pretty important, but we need to go get a cave solver for that. And the flashlight, we can make the battery, but we need quartz. Pathfinder tool? Anybody use that? I don't. Maybe I've been missing out. And then, of course, eventually the habitat builder, but it gets into more electronics. We need computer chips and wiring kits. Hopefully we'll have that here after our next couple adventures. So let's make a second bin. Where'd our first bin go? Let's try to put them together. And you can still craft with the rotten. In fact, we should maybe... is there anything else I'm going to want to use creep line for other than fiber mesh? But talk about your saving on inventory space. You need 2 of them. All right. So store that and that, and it scares me to potentially lose this stuff. Alright, we'll store a spare bleach, right? Saves inventory a little bit. That water will get us around. And then here, I want you to be 1. I want you to be 2. And you can be 3. Alright, now, finally... with our scanner... we can scan a swivel chair. Fantastic. Priority number 1 in the survival world is figuring out how to make a swivel chair. We do have a door here. Those are going to get interesting in terms of how we move around, and I love having that geothermal right here. Means we can make our base kind of right early on, pretty effective. Done working. Nice. I thought you were. I misread that as doing work. Like, well, that's good. Well, look at us, just going right on in. We don't have a light yet. Paul Torgel.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, let's go get a little bit more air. I want to be tip top before we start farting around in here. Grav trap. We need a repair tool. Well, we're working on it. I really want to get shift on my descend. I'm kind of getting distracted. We really need to go find some quartz, and for that we kind of need caves. We can scan this, so you can scan almost everything, right? And we'll get tons of little bio write-ups on the various stuff. It's got that little bit naturalisty feel to it. You're obviously going to be getting blueprints and stuff like that as well.
Of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, you monitor. Let me get back to me on that. This is kind of nice when you scan these. Oh, I thought we could scan. Maybe it's just already known blueprints. Here's some goodies. Let's get fresh air. Oh, I forgot to scan it. All right, quartz. Not too bad. Okay, that's going to get us our cave sulfur, though. And then, can we scan? We can't scan quartz. You shuttle bug.
Sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, get some blue palm. Here we'll go up. Blue palm. I didn't catch him. It's all right. He's our sample. Gonna live a long, healthy, happy life. Ooh, here's something. Oh, nice. All right, let's get air and then go into this deeper cave opening. So we're gonna scan limestone. Smash it, and then we're gonna. Oh, that was limestone too. I thought that was creature egg. I heard that that little sulfur dude pop. How we doing on our inventory? About halfway. Again, really wish we had some light. That's that scuttlebug thing. We got bladderfish. Oh, there he was. Okay. Oh, there's another one right there. Damn it. Alright, health's getting lower. We got that. Okay. Oh, oh, ow. Oh, this way. I forgot that it now gives us a 30-second warning. So it wasn't quite as bad. I was like, oh no, we're gonna drown. Alright, how we doing? Still have 3 rows. This is the money cave right here, so keep going. Anything else we have to scan? Got those 2. Got one of them already. Oh, there was scan sandstone. There we go. I think we need a couple silvers, but the silver might get us the repair tool. We'll need more for the habitat, I think. Well, that was awesome. We got silver, gold, and don't really have beacons. So if we go 80 meters out towards the back corner of the ship, we can find that again. It's past this big coral tube and this wreck. And was that the Paul Torgal? Yeah, that is the Paul Torgal wreck. So lots of landmarks there. Okay. Fabricator, tools, repair tool. We need more silicone rubber. That was not what I was expecting, but awesome. Go get that. Also, I thought with our new little flippers, we were going to be so much faster. It's 15%. Oh. Start it all over again. Okay. Yeah, this is getting good. Nope. Oh, I need to make the rubber. Time to make the rubber. And then tools, repair tool. That is 4. It's very magical.
Lifeport secondary systems online.
Nice.
Full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
And we can now repair the radio. And now our little life pod is nice and comfy cozy, good to go. Nice. Thank you, radio. Are there any stored messages?
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Nice. Well, thanks, Aurora. Okay. So all very good there. Now, next, I think next priority for me is wanting to make the habitat tool. And this is where I think this game gets really fun. Building the base, hanging out, having your base operations. I mean, a lot of people never leave the bubble too much, right? But there's a lot of fun to be had in this game. Getting set up in a good location, having a little bit of fun with it. We need a computer chip, a wiring kit, and batteries, which we've already got the resources for. A computer chip requires a copper wire, gold, and table coral 2 times. So we can make a copper. Let's do that. And then I don't know if we actually did the table coral yet or not, but I think I see some right over here. There's some right here. I think we need a couple of those. I mean, that's pretty good. We're in like day 3 and we're making computer chips, right? Electronics, computer chip. Dink. Now, we can make an advanced wiring kit, but we don't need that. We just need a wiring kit, which is 2 silver ore. Damn it. Well, we need 1 more of those, and we are going to need to make a battery, for which we can. We just need the acid mushrooms that we've stored over here, right? No extra silver over here. But we have a good extra bit of copper. Battery. Right? Is that what we were... Well, I guess we need a battery. Let's make a battery. So then, if we are now to look at this, all we need is the wiring kit. For that, we need 2 silver, and we have 1 silver, right? But the other thing we can do is the flashlight right now, which was glass. So let's get out of that. Sorry, I have to think escape tab on every time on that. Glass. And then tools, flashlight, battery, and glass. Escape tab. This becomes number 5. And look at that. We got a toolbar full of tools. Pretty good stuff. We also have a bunch of crap. And some stuff we want to hang on to. Let's go ahead and fabricate the titanium here. Just because that's a little more usable. Get out, and then let's go ahead and store back here. We got these floaty guys. Oh, we should make some more of this food and drink some water too. Store that. And store a couple of those. Well, actually, we should take 1 back. Surface. Tab. Drink some water. Drink some more water. Take a health pack. And let's go inside and cook these fish. Have a good snack. So bladderfish are really better at wire. Let's make the peeper. I don't know how close it's going to get us back to full
The
health.
fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Well, that sounds delicious. And tasty it up. All right, 92. So we're back to pretty good. We'll have to grab a few more fish while we're out looking for silver. Now what we can do, though, this won't exactly help our food. Where'd that door go? There it is. So now we can go... We done there? Okay. Oh. Those little birdie things. Okay. We can turn on and off our flashlight if it's not too dark. And start scanning stuff, right? These little rooms are full of various goodies, like a sea glide.
Congratulations, Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
So lots of breaststroke, lots of forward crawl, freestyle, backstroke. Big side stroke guy myself. Alright, this is where... I was hoping for a tunnel. Not a tunnel. Dude. Okay. That was, not gonna lie, that was a little less than I'd hoped for. Can we scan the table? So we saw the float thing there. Just pops us up to the surface. Bounces us around a little bit. All right, well, that was kind of less than hoped for. I'm gonna try to get some food fish here at night. Boomerangs, really easy. It's kind of one of those deals where the easier they are to catch, the less food value they have. Maybe not, though. Sometimes it's just more luck. I think the peeper fish, or whatever they are one of the better food fish early. We'll keep some bladders around for more air, or water. Going quick. I thought that was a warstone, limestone. What's in this little cave? Have we checked this out? Go get some air.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Gotcha. That's gonna be another coral or sulfur dude. Oh, dude, another one. So many, but we'll get lots of sulfurs out of all that. What's our air doing? Glass, more sulfur. was the... Oh, look at this. Silver. Yeah, alright. Well, as long as we're in here. I don't think I can catch those guys. Alright, that was awesome. We got ourselves... Oh, what are you? Oh, you're the Gary fish. That's a peeper. Where'd the Gary fish go? Gary. Awesome. Peeper. Peeper. We scanned all those. Almost full. Got a bunch of food. Got a bunch of sources of more small bottles of water. But most importantly, we got the titanium. And I think between what we have back home, we got plenty for additional batteries for the habitat builder, right? I don't know exactly where home is. Yep. Coral shell plates. Bladderfish, why not? And okay. Did I left him outside? What? Oh, I need to make the wiring kit. Oh, and then I'm going to need the acid stuff again, right? Because the battery is 1 copper ore and 2 acid mushrooms. I think I have those still in storage. Where'd my storage go? One. They're pretty easy to find. Critical state.
Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Sounds significant. Battery. And then habitat builder fabricates habitat compartments and appliances from raw materials. Sounds fun to me.
The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Here. Only a couple of these little bottles with the pufferfish all around. I'm sorry, pufferfish, bladderfish. Keeping these for trips and adventures and all that is probably better. And then let's cook a peeper. Eat a peeper. 102 food, and you see our health went back up a little bit there. We are good to go there, so let's just go ahead and med kit, take care of that, and we're back to pretty good health. All right, now we got to go scouting. So this is a great resource right next to us for eventual power. The other things I look for in a base are accessibility to fairly deep water. And kind of a transition zone. And I think kind of around here might be nice. That little thing up on the right is telling us we have a radio message. Let's go. We're not too far from the cauldron kind of here, but we've got ability to build out into this, and if we build there, then I think we can get deeper sea vehicles in. So, with our habitat builder, no, that's a repair tool. Never mind. Hang on. Where is it? Here. Make you 3. I said, let's make you 3. Let's get some air. And foundation. Oh, we need lead. Oh, back to game. What do I do? Wait. Cute. 2. Tab. Escape. How do I not stay in that? Back to menu. Can't mouse wheel off of this. Oh, that was easy. Right click. So what the heck? It shows it in green, but I don't have the materials to build it yet. So I guess we gotta go hunting for lead. Our inventory is now pretty jam-packed. I think our habitat is right over here.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic.
There's a rendezvous?
Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
There's other survivors.
Uploaded to PDA.
Well, that's fantastic. Nice. Lifepod 3. All right. Oh, we can't leave them. And we got to find out about this rendezvous, I guess. So what I really meant to do was come in here. And let's just load up our storage bins. We got 5 more spots here. That seems perfect for quartz. And here we got 4 more spots, and that seems perfect for cave sulfur. All right, give us a ton of room to work with. How we doing on food, water, all that? We can drink some water. Saves us another spot. And we gotta find lead. So we're kind of looking for more deep caves. I think this is what we were talking about, right? We were gonna have some kind of maybe a habitat. We might even move it down here. I don't know what the mechanics are of moving thermal power to our base. Yeah, I'm there. I think it's over. I don't think that's it. I think it's over on this side of these little hills. But maybe starting with a part in the shallows and then going down as we go over here would work. But with that, all that's irrelevant if we don't find more lead. Ah, damn it. 2. Hey, Gary Fish. I'm trying to scan you, dude. Gary Fish. Guess we should go get some O2. This depths is yeah. This is exactly where we want to be. We got more of those little floaty things. All right. Let's go see if we can find some good stuff on these walls. Predictably, like any game ever, the deeper you go or into the more remote areas, the more danger you're going to find, but also the more rewards. So, things like... Oh, that's not... I thought that was salt. This is salt. We'd really like one of those little bubble...
Suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Okay. Oh, ooh, that might be a cave network. Caves are good. So what we could really use is lead, obviously. We got this rock, 2 rocks here, and I'm gonna leave the quartz for now. There we go. What are you? Why didn't you just pop into my inventory, dude? Silver? We're doing great. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a big old cave. Ooh, maybe it is. Oh, there's these are little like baby shark things. All right, well this is very good. Do I still have that lead on me? This is the worst time to look for this, but didn't I get another? I hope there's another lead in. One of 2 beacons.
Seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Ooh, that could be it could be another grav trap or something. All right, got a blueprint for a grav trap. Grab this instead of the metal. Get that one, right? There's one there. Got down in this cave. Dude, I thought those were all gonna be those little sulfur bugs. Copper. Titanium, or whatever it is. That was one. It was that other guy. There it is. Leave the fish for now. Other creature egg. Can't scan it. Some of those are just inventory hogs at the moment. Get the salt whenever we can. There's more of these things in this canyon. I got a little space. Oh, dude, damn it. It's heading to the wrong marker now. Where's this one? Yep. Oh, that's just sand. We really want to get home now that we get this extra lead, and I know I have more lead in storage. Oh, so much copper, by the way. I want to go get our foundation set for a base. Wow. It's a noisy world. Chat, everybody check your fingers and toes. We getting pruny yet? Time to get out? We actually need... It's in this one, right? Extra lit. Alright, we're very full, but that should be alright. Now it's gonna get dark, though. I wish there was like a sleep button. That's our geothermal. And I wish there was a sprint. Oh! Weren't we supposed to get a countdown? Oh, there we go.
Detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T minus
Fireball.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ooh! Oh, get on! I mean, it's getting... It's fine. We probably won't go blind or anything. It's a little bit like Fallout 4, right? As long as you're just going down the elevator, it's cool. Don't worry about it. But listen to that. After the fact, we can make a radiation suit. We'll worry about that in a second here. First thing, again, is our beginning of our base, and this is that. Maybe this was the side that went out to the depths? It's much tougher in the dark, right? I think this is the deep. This is kind of the shallow deep. Now that we've got this, all right. Can we... Like, I don't know if it's going to be too shallow to get over the top of this ridge. So I'd almost rather... Oh, yeah, air. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of cutting across this way, right? The geothermal vent sticks out from our dive bell that way. Kind of out across this flat. So let's come onto this thing. And let's go... All right, we have a base, sort of. All right. Next up, base basics, right? So we're gonna have modules and thingamajobbers, but like any good space capsule, any good base basically begins with a hamster habitat type stuff, right? And these are 2 titanium bit deals, and then let's get a 4-piece, and they do a lot better than like Fallout at sticking together. Okay, get that out. Get some air. Air's the tough bit here. And then not shift again. So then the next thing we need is a hatch to get access to it. Oh, and it is quartz, not glass. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to put a hatch on here. Boom. And now we can get in. All right, getting in is good. And I think let's go up for more air. Try to get I don't know why I'm like totally crashing into it. Exterior modules. We have 2. We have a solar panel, which now needs more quartz, so we'll have to go back and get that. And a base attached air pump pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. I think the main thing we want at the moment is power. If I recall correctly, so let's go up. Life pod and our life pod. I could have sworn that the thing said that the shift key that is not our dive is a sprint. Oh, that's... we need food, though. Let's cook some food and some water. Let's cook a floral flavor, but very little of it.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
There's water. And then cooked Gary fish, 13 food. Didn't go very far. Let's cook up a boomerang. We won't cook up the bladder fish, right? Because we want a couple of those. I don't think any of these are. This was 21, but now it'll rot if I don't eat it. So go ahead and eat it. We still got all these peepers to go. Salts, silver, gold. Do I have anything in here that I guess I should bring out this nutrient block at some point, just in case this floats away. We're getting close to being settled a little bit more. What did we need all the oh, it was for the solar panel, right? One thing we don't have yet is the beacon. So it might be just a little dicey finding our... Oh, there it is. Well, not dicey at all. So next up, we want to power this sucker, right? Powering it will... seems good. Dry it out. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and double up.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
What are we out of? Shoot. Titanium? Are you kidding me? Back over to the bins. I even have some right between us. Not there. one. Are you? Oh my god. Where is some metal salvage? It's usually all over the place. Expected we were gonna have a lot of that, but I really thought the copper would be the bigger. There's some bigger problem getting going. Yeah. Do I now? I have to go back to process this in, don't I? That's dumb. Good enough there. Back in the water. Back to our little tubey home. Hello, first-time chatter. How you doing? All right, let's go inside. Check it out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I like the sound of that. We are captain of a hallway. Anhold 56, welcome and hello, my friend. How you doing? Hang on a second. Let's get you a good wave there. How you been? Hope your day's going awesome. Hello and welcome. We got got ads about to roll. Sorry about that. We're just chilling. It's our very first day in Subnautica. I've played this game. It's been a long time, but I've absolutely enjoyed it. Check out our power indicator up on the top, cranking up towards 150. We have 2 solar panels and not much of a draw, but just having power will run the pumps that clear out the O2 or clear out the water and let this be a breathable space for us, right? So we've now got a little section here where we can chill out and hang out. What I'm going to do when these ads kick off in about 10 seconds, I'm going to step away, reload my beverage, and get ready to go for some more. If we get back with extra time, we'll maybe look at some of the stuff in the PDA. But we can just chill here. That's the beauty of the deal. All right, catch you guys in a bit. All right, my friends. I'm back. I know we still got some folks hanging out in the ads. So let's take this opportunity to kind of go back in. We've had lots of voice logs going as we were swimming around. Remember, way back on day one, it told us, hey, you survived and good luck to you, and some basic stuff. We had the increasing local radiation levels. That was the bleeding cores. We made a survival knife, so it told us that was the only defensive weapon. Scanner, we made that. A fabricator allows us to make stuff. That kind of popped along with all the others. We got salt, so we can season our stuff. Bleach that we crafted from the salt makes a chemical for purifying water, preparing the day's water ration. Making the bleach water allows us to add bottles, right? The Aurora's core was getting worse. We got sulfur for batteries, silver for wiring kits, repairing the life pod, the first distress message that we got out of the Aurora, and that's one of the things that it kind of... So this was preloaded in there, right? The Aurora is saying, we received a distress signal, and we are dispatching a rescue operation, and then it's corrupted, right? 999 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods. And we also got, we'll have to look in the other data pods. So note that, right? This is not anything responding to our distress signal. This is our ship responding to a previous distress signal, if that makes sense. The fabricator talked about cooking. We survived enough time to get some good exercise. I don't know if that's a threshold of having swum a certain amount of meters or what. We have got the Aurora's drive core critical, and it's gonna blow up soon. We have the habitat builder constructing habitats. We got the pre-recorded distress call from Life Pod 3 from the Aurora. So these are our companions, and they don't want us to leave without them. Short-range scans suggest that this biome has caves. Those are good. We had the countdown and following detonation of the Aurora's drive core, so the ship's a big mess. And then all of a sudden, the life pad was like, you know what? Probably a good idea for you to have a radiation suit. We should give you that blueprint. How it came up with it after the fact, I'm not sure. And then finally, another cooked type of fish. I believe Gary. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia, eating organic materials. So there we are. We've reached day 5. We've survived, and now with our little habitat home, we are crushing it. Right? This will only get bigger and better. It's really our starting point. We also have a data bank, and these are the results. Obviously, we started with survival package and got some blueprint information when we started, right? There was the handheld scanner, the radiation suit, and the air pumps. Oh, no, the radiation suit, it was the repair tool that we couldn't make but needed. And now we have the radiation suit. Suit fully protects against the effects of radiation during land, sea, and space exploration. Safety rated up to 400 sieverts per hour, I believe. I don't remember what game it was, though. Oh, it was Omni was playing that. Was it Omni? Yeah, there was like sniping stuff, right? And it was something sievert. A necessary precaution, a post-mad world. Cool. Advanced theories. Let's check that out. Alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all of the local species, reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior. However, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. Okay, that doesn't sound like the top of our priorities at the moment, but remember we talked about Paul Torvald, and when we found that wreck and opened the door, there was a data pad there, we grabbed it, and the Altera search and rescue mission of the Degassi survivors. Why aren't we... What the heck? I don't want your alien eggs. I want to read about... Oh, here we go. Sorry, that was a subheading. Degassi crew manifest. Paul Torgal. Degassi crew manifest. Auxiliary search and rescue mission. Paul Torgal. Position: Chief of Torgal Corp. Captain of the Degassi. Status: lost in space near planet. In space? Lost in space near planet 4546b. Age at time of disappearance 79. Dude, maybe that's really young though. What do we know? Especially with space time, right? If we're traveling near speed of light, could slow it all down. Paul Torgal and his crew fell out of contact with the Mongolian authorities close to a decade ago. The Torgals were a resourceful and powerful clan, and the ship was well equipped, so their survival is considered likely. However, multiple vessels passing through the system have since attempted to trace the ship to no effect. It is hoped the Aurora's superior scanning suite can do better. Made majority in the Torgal Corp by his mother upon her retirement. Interaction with Altera limited to infrequent chartered munitions deliveries. Beneficiary of life and extension... Okay, there we go. Life extension technologies. Accompanied by his only child, Bart Torgal 19, heir to the Torgal Corporation. Emissary Khazar reports Torgal often traveled with a skeleton crew and was known for making rash but profitable decisions. Inadequate systems maintenance or straying from its planned route may account for the ship's disappearance. Well, there we go. So it looks like they didn't end up real well. But we did get a data pad talking about good old Paul and his mission on... Did it say the name of his ship? Was it the Degassi was the ship? Yeah, the Degassi is the ship. It's the Torgal Corp is the corporation. All right. And then we have a few more notes about stuff that we've scanned. But the environmental scan is just generally our planet, right? This is where we've crashed. It's a Category 3 ocean planet. It's got an oxygen, nitrogen atmosphere, extensive biodiversity. It may support Leviathan-class predators. That sounds dangerous. Water contaminated with high levels of foreign bacteria. Ooh. Planet is beyond Federation space. Rescue unlikely. It is not recommended to explore this environment without hazardous material suits and extensive support apparatus. Okay, well, we're doing what we can. Limestone, copper, titanium, copper source, sandstone, lead, silver, and gold source, and we found both of those. Scattered wreckage. This wreckage is from the Aurora, well, except for the stuff that's from the Degassi. Outer layers of the material have oxidized, suggesting that it had been heated to over 1,200 degrees Celsius. The pattern is consistent with whole disintegration during atmospheric entry. Salvage of intact portion of Alteria vessel is prohibited at legal, moral, and technical levels. However, scraps such as these may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any Altera fabricator. So we can get the pieces, right? But yeah, it's gray areas. Moral, legal, and technical gray area. Indigenous life forms, there's a bunch. Let's plan to revisit that in a bit. We've been here for quite a while. Let's get back to it. This world is not going to reclaim itself. So here we are. Our habitat is, yeah, it's dry. There's that going for it. And it's nighttime again. Actually, you know what? let's go back in. This is not... I don't even know if we have enough, but... Interior pieces, interior modules, wall locker. I can at least make one. So let's very delicately and carefully start to populate our first hallway here, and we're just going to make it as conducive as possible to having an empty inventory. And notice these are much larger than the little floating chest that we had, so we can put a bunch more stuff in it. We're going to keep all our tools. We don't have any kind of a fabricator or anything here yet, but we will. And in fact, look at our water. See, that's the thing. We can hang out here. Excuse me, through our break. But the game doesn't stop us drying out and getting hungry and all that kind of stuff, which is kind of cool. I actually enjoy that. So one thing that I do want to check under interior modules, as you can see, we can make a fabricator of our own for here, as well as a radio, the medical kit fabricator, which is where the fiber mesh came in. These all require lots of resources. At the moment, we just want to get why am I not clicked on the game anymore? Get enough going that we can thrive a little bit, right? Let's just check in these caves right around us. There's a rock right up here. Also, this metal salvage is huge now, because we need tons. Now, all of a sudden, titanium is really good because the base uses a bunch of it. So that's all good. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Don't kill me. Ow. I said don't kill me. All right, to the surface. We'll take a med pack after that one, and maybe go back over to the ship. Cook some food. And let's see about getting a little bit more food inventory. Yep. Water inventory. Water. Okay. First things first. Get a new med kit. Let's make some filtered water. Oh, the other thing I want to do real quick. Let's escape. And I gotta go to the F to self-scan, right? We read about that.
Scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
So the first time we scan ourselves ever, we're normal, right? And that's good. I do wonder, though, because we talked about this, the data pad kind of already alluded to it, that there's all kinds of bacteria and stuff in the water. And when we make bleach water, here, I guess we got to go here. No, we don't have any. It's microorganism free, and I wonder if you played this game and remained only on bleach water, if you could pull it off, would you never get infected? Huh? Something to think about. For our case, though, we're gonna try not to die of dehydration. Okay, so let's chug some little water, and then let's cook some. We'll cook this last boomerang. And then one peeper. Let's have a hearty meal. All right. Topped off on water, topped off on food, and we're healing up a little bit extra. We've got a spare medical pack, and we can then convert these guys back into titanium. For further improvements on our base. All right, again, nothing too vital there at the moment. If the life pod floats away at this point, we're not too screwed. Next up, it's got quite a bit. Actually, we do have bleach. Let's grab all this, except for that. Not much of this matters. Grab that, we'll turn it into rubber. Turn it into rubber now. Just for the saving of inventory. And I don't think there's anything that the seed clusters do in and of themselves. All right, this will just fit. Plan is we put these guys back here, and then we can take you back over to here and make an outside storage at the base itself. Probably a little unnecessary, but it's handy to just have it close, right? And I'll take it right down here in the cellar. That went deep. Okay, so we can put additional stuff in there if we so choose. Let's put the egg and maybe that. And then, oh, see, you thought I was going to be in trouble. Nope. All right. Additional locker. Snug it up here. Okay. Now, what do we got in here? A whole lot of stuff. We can add copper for sure. Pull that back out. Let's pull out the quartz. We do have a gold. How much should we need for our fabricator? Just a single one. So all we need is a table coral sample. I don't know that we have one of those at the moment, but we can go get one. Right here. Oh, so good. Grab that gold. And we've got the titanium. Nope. Now we gotta go back over to here. Fabricator. And we'll just use the side walls of the access hatch as places to mount our various contraptions. Look at you. So now we can do all the stuff that we were doing back over at the pod here. Pretty good. Next up on our wish list, in fact, it's not that, it's probably this. Just so we can get some med kits going here. And having a couple of these is actually a pretty good thing, right? But of course, the other thing that we can and should do is probably put up a radio here. So we do have the copper. Grab one of those. Oh, man. It's increasingly difficult. I didn't space that very well. Let's do one wall for fabricator and radio. And then we can get new messages right here.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Okay, well that's awesome.
Signal
Again, I don't know where.
corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. We're gonna make one last. Well, I say last. We can always pop in over here as long as it doesn't go anywhere. It's all good. But I'm gonna go over and grab out the extinguisher and the flares. Pull a med kit. All that good stuff. But then we don't have to worry should the worst happen over here. Now that's not even done yet. We can't pull these cells. I don't know what that is, but I want to scan it. Nothing more on the radio, so yeah, we're pretty good here, other than occasionally dropping by to grab a med kit. It is all set. Okay. Next up, I thought that was a rock. I think we want to hit more. Ooh, this is good. Titanium. I saw that bladder fish. We just got out of here. Titanium. Rock. I don't know if that was lead or silver. 3. Ooh, mobile vehicle bay. All right, it's 2 or 3 of those. Yep. This is why I don't end. Oh, well, right now we got a fire extinguisher. We won't always carry all these things. Yeah, it's the repair tool that we currently aren't using. It's handy on getting into various pieces of wreckage, because you'll be able to unlock the doors like we did on the one. There's other tools as well. Quite nice to get another beacon fragment, I think.
30 seconds.
Yeah. These are actually not ideal. They kind of bite. They're bitey. They're bitey. Ow. I thought maybe we could scam it without it biting. Oh, I forgot I was going for air. Damn it. Oh, this is the geothermal bin, so. Oh, I thought I could time it. Oh, okay, stop. I'll stop cooking myself. I guess you just can't go in there. At least not without a better suit. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. Can we scan whatever? Is there anything in here? Oh, all right. We got a secret brew. There's the thing. Where's our home? Is this a different one?
Oxygen.
Oh, it's the same one. Why is it so hard to find our home? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, what do we got in the lockers? This one is kind of our various odds and ends materials. It's a little early, but I think we'll put some of these kind of things here. Tools and processed materials. Got some extra lead, copper, quartz. I guess the sulfur. And then let's get these guys made into titanium. I really want to get out and go check on our buddies in the light pods, but maybe the Sea Glide is our means to doing that. Okay, there's all that. I think let's put another wing out here. Exterior. What? Why? Why did I just put all the titaniums there? What the heck? Huh. Oh, hang on a second, guys. I'm sorry. Be right back. Oh, sorry for the interruption there, guys. That was unexpected, but not unwelcome. So, man, it is dark. We got chance of showers, and they said maybe heavy rain today. Yesterday we had big time thunderstorm, but I don't think we ever got a lot of rain out of it. So is it the lack of foundation that kept us from putting extra... Oh, dude, what the just hit me. Is that a sulfur cave bug thing or whatever? So why won't you go here? You'll go randomly down there, but not here? That's not good. How about here? I mean, I guess we could kick out more here. All right, let's do that. I don't really understand, but is okay. And then let's go with another one of these guys here. Okay, well, that's a lot. And then here, hatch. Oh, I need a quartz. Come on. I know. Hatch. Get me in. Whew. Cutting it fine there. Quartz. Alright. Now we can go hatch there. Our base hull strength is 6. So each of these pieces weakens the overall base. If that gets below 0, then you end up leaking, right? And eventually it will flood. Foundations are the best way at the moment that we can strengthen our hull. But now we have a little more elbow room, and what I'm really envisioning is kicking this out towards the depths from these sides. And, you know, we might do something further. I'd really thought to expand this way. Ultimately, we want to have rooms to spread out into instead of just hallways and tubes, but it is what it is, right? We're surviving. All right, now let's put these away for a moment. Let's pull out these. Let's take a quick look at blueprints and see what does a Sea Glide take. Sea Glide. Battery, lubricant, copper wire, and titanium. The titanium we've got. Copper wire, not a big deal, and we should be able to make another battery for it. As you can see, though, look at the green bars around all our tools. They are wearing down. That's the battery life associated. Until we can discover and affect a battery charger, we're going to have to hand replace all those batteries. Good news is we can hang on to the spent or low batteries and charge them up eventually, just not for a little while. So we're going to keep needing copper for all that good stuff. But we got some goodies at the moment. Lubricant, that does come from those seed pods as well. So we'll have to go get some more of that. But let's see if we can make copper wire and a battery with what we've got right now. Got new messages. 2 to make a copper wire, 1 and a acid thingy majobber, of which we have none. Wait. Oh, there's nothing in there. So let's go get an acid thing. Some right here on our handy dandy little rock of goodness. Was it 2? 2 and a copper? Oh no, I should have gone and got the... Alright, copper wire. Bink. And battery. Alright, now we need lubricant, but before we do that, let's listen to the radio. Maybe it's top hits.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam.
Ooh.
Aurora, do you read? Over.
What's up, Avery Quinn? Hey,
Nothing to
I'm
that.
here.
These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up.
It's kind of jerky.
Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over.
I know. Yeah.
I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera.
Yeah.
See what the
Damn
long
charter.
range scans pick up in the meantime.
We're gonna wave. Wave at the long-range scans. All right. So Avery Quinn and the Sunbeam picked up our distress signal. That's a good thing. So it's basically just vacation time, right? Like let's keep working on this little habitat. Live in style. Maybe we can set up a little Stardew Valley style resort. So when we get out of all this, we can bring tourists back. They can come and scuba dive, see the attractions. Okay, those guys, they're not ideal. Gold? Is he coming? Copper? Good. I don't know. We're gonna fill the inventory. Wait, is this the way we just came from? Why'd I go right by it?
30 seconds.
Alright. I think I'm off course. Get back over here. We really need a beacon on our base. We can't be that far away. There it is. It's like a little dog bone. Woof, 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 woof. Okay. Take our goggles off. It's always nice. Stretched out a little bit. All right. We need to make a lubricant. Bink.
Lubricant is essential for
Lubricant.
construction of vehicles and power plants.
Oh, and then we need a titanium. Well, we stored most of it, but we can make titanium out of all the salvage. And then, dun dun dun, we've got a Sea Glide. Converts torque into thrust underwater via the propeller. All the goodies. We are getting mobile.
The
Bonk.
Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay, that sounds fair enough. What do we got here? Equipment. We need. I don't think we have any spare silver. We could make the glass and the titanium very easily to double up our oxygen tank, and that wouldn't be the worst plan. Do I have a random silver? Oh boy. Let's. These might rot a little bit, but let's kick them over, and then let's get the rest of this made into titanium. We'll go ahead and do a bit of cooking. A little bit of eating. A little bit of drinking. Okay. Now. Let's make I need coral tubes. Damn it. Coral tubes. Are they the one thing I don't have right around here? It's one of these guys. Titanium is kind of the core of building out all our various stuff. We just need those. Can I get them out of here? Nope. It's the tubes. Here's tubes. just see it there in the distance. It's getting bigger. Oh, poor peeper. I should have grabbed you. Let's not forget, I was making the high-capacity O2 tanks, or wanting to. What was it else that I needed there? I forgot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Glass. Got the silver. Make these, and we can make these guys. I hope I have 2 pieces of quartz left. We'll make another one of these into water, but it's best to store the bleach because you get 2 bottles of water out, right? So you're taking multiple inventory things, dropping them down, and then popping them back into multiple things again. I don't think I want to be in there. Are you kidding me? So we got to go get another quartz. Yeah. So let's put all but 1, so we'll be able to double up our water before we go on our little trip. You can go in there, bladderfish, though. We'll save you for local water, and we don't need these flares. That's just a total waste. Everything else, I think, can come with us. I don't think we need gold or copper right at the moment. We need 1 more quartz to make a glass. The glass, the silver, the titanium, and the original O2 tank all get combined to make a good one, but let's see what our next message is.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't
Ozzy!
warn us this might happen.
What's up, buddy?
Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull.
Ooh.
Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So we got Ozzy. I don't know if the other folks said their names. We can always check that. Here? Ozzy. Avery Quinn is the pilot of the other ship. Life Pod 6, but no name. And then there's one other Life Pod, right? Life Pod 3. So no other names. Alright, quartz it is. We need a cave and some quartz. See, I don't know why... Why can we build out on that side, but not on that side? Dude. Ah! Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh! That was worse. Alright, well now we've, Oh, damn it. Enough already! You crazy sulfur guys? This is what we
30
needed.
seconds.
Oh. Maybe it's our little bin. I'm just looking at that. Do we think that that hanging out underneath it is a problem? Well, whatever. Whatever the case, let's get our O2 tank. We don't need to expand that right now. Glass. I need to... Oh my god. Can we? All right. I think we got some more goodies in here. Copper. Store that. All this extra sulfur. I think that becomes increasingly important. And we need to hang on to the silver, right? All right. Back out. We need 2 more quartzes. Ooh, this is maybe a different cave? I thought we were going back where we just came from, but I guess not. Quartz? Oh, lots of quartz. All right, you guys aren't gonna hurt me, are you? Don't mind me. I'm not. It can be our quartz. It doesn't have to be my quartz or your quartz. It's just quartz. Just quartz for all of us. More glass. All right, please, 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 please. Do I have to? Can I? Hang on a second. Can I do this? Unequip. There we go. Yeah, we're not building another one. Ooh, look at that one. It's all like the double barrel backpack. 135. That's awesome. We were just at 75, so almost double. Excuse me. Wet the whistle a bit. All this water gameplay.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know.
Oh.
We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Sunbeam.
What else can I say?
Ooh.
The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Do you have like a teleporter or something? All right. Most importantly, we have now gotten our high-capacity O2 tank. We've got our Sea Glide, which we do definitely want to make on our toolbar so we can swim around with it. We're going to make this water, cook and eat a fish so that we're as full as possible, and then head out. Oh, actually, we should use this first aid kit and then grab another. Do I have... I don't have another one here yet. We can maybe take that just in case. Store 2 of you. We'll cook 1. Make water out of you 2. Store all of this stuff. All right. And then we got all our tools. So cook. Make a good water. Make a good fish. Escape time. Eat the good fish. That gives us a little bit of water, and then these are all pretty good. So we got some spares. We'll take that and then go back and grab a... Oh, before we do that. Yep. Oh, it's beautiful. Come on. Let's use it. What do I gotta do? Oh, I just go. Where's our pod again? Why have we lost our pod? Shit. Sorry. Pod. Okay. All geared up. We got 5 stranded near cave system and under attack. That was 576. 790, and then the other one was unknown, right? Oh, life pod 17. It's closer. All right, closest gets it. Only we need that terrain thingy. What we'll try to do if we see like wrecks or anything in between us, we'll go dive on them.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Okay. Okay, we're a little off course, but look at this guy. What we got here? A reef back. Oh, come on, dude. Good news is you don't loot. Oh, and they got bubble things? Well, that makes it handy. A regress shell. And look at that, our water is almost up. A rogue cradle? It's just table coral. What's that thing? Break barnacle. Can I do that? Whoa. Do we get something? Is there something like rolling up? Why did I just break a barnacle? And what did that do for me? It's that table coral again. So why? I mean, is this a good thing? Is this a bad? Oh, they're. I don't get it. We're not getting those ores. Are they like falling through the thing to the bottom? Maybe. Let's get some real air. Where's our thing? Here. Ooh, get the light. That's kind of good. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's sea moth. Fragment of it, at least. And then doesn't look like it went well for the crew.
Integrating new PDA data.
Anything we can scan? I mean, I know we got the sea moth. Am I stuck? Oh god. Nothing. Got some copper. Well, this is terrible. It's my hair. That's not even a rock. There's a rock. Nice lead, I think. Oh, are those the bitey fish? No, what are these? Spadefish. Advanced theories. What is that all about? Oh, dude, what's going on? I just saw a thing. A silver? All right, let's go. Let's go up. Whew. Not so good for the Crew 17. All right, there's our home. I guess we moved a little closer. What are we doing on... Our inventory's pretty good. We got some goodies. Like I said, these deep waters. Ooh, and look at that cave. So that might have been the scary cave that they were like, we're close to a cave and stuff's eating us. We're trying to. Looks like it did. Glad we didn't end up on a cave. What is this? Scanner room. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Something over here. That might be another egg. Here's a thing. Silver. Sea moth. I think we need 3 of those. Yeah. Just quartz. Ooh, scary. Dude. Evasive maneuvers. I don't want to mess with you, dude. We're still headed that way. Let's get this salt, though. And that rock. And this rock. This rock. How about that rock? How we doing on the air? 42. Ooh, big bitey. Did you bite me? Oh, sea glides already got. So now, if we do that, we just get titanium. Which is kind of good. All right, let's go straight up here. We'll reevaluate our position. 423, so we're getting closer. We are 700 meters from our home, and I guess 17 is now off the deal since we discovered it. But let's go kind of straight down. Try to make these as profitable as possible. I think at the moment, oh, where'd he go? Where'd you go? There, Hoopy. Lead is one of the best things we can have because it keeps giving us patience. I don't want to get too much of that going. I'd much rather have the gold, silver, and copper. 83 meters. We got 93 seconds. We're still good on O2. It was just a tendril. Look at all this. Oh, I really like this game. I love the underwater. The biomes, you know, they're not crazy in games. Have probably progressed another, you know, significant stride or 8 since it came out. But I think it's a very, very doable. Oh, mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, that's good.
New blueprint acquired.
Smashy, smashy. Copper. O2 is getting a little low. We'll pop up before we get into this next section. It's so quiet. Like at times, it's like, oh yeah, this is great. One thing that we do, as much as I want to make more base pieces, foundation pieces for our home, one of the things that lead can be used for is a radiation suit, which will spare us some of the harm of being near the ship. Not that we've really gone in that direction yet. I have played a little bit of this game, so I know enough to not go right up to the ship without a radiation suit. These things are like shooty, and they're mean. Some point we'll want to scam them, but we can best leave well enough alone for the moment. Sand guy. Are these big blue things in here? Veined metal.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, let's not do that then. Yeah, here's one. Oh. You gotta be so mean, dude. Oh, look at that. We're going back for that. Whatever it is, but we're gonna get some air while we're up here. This is where a little bubbler thing is probably good. You know what we should probably do? is, while we're up here, let's get you on the habitat spot. Where did the little, where'd that thingy go? Are we just up too high to see it clearly? There it is. Yeah, this is good. Two-thirds of the scanner room. This is a little problematic though, because we're pretty full. I'm wondering if we should, now that we're all the way over here, if we shouldn't head back up to the base. Because if we drive on the wreck, there might be goodies that we won't bring back with us. And if we go and visit it, then... that probably did it. All right. Oh, we actually already went around the corner. I don't want to lose that mark and then not be able to find it again, right? Or have to just, like, try to use the clues. So let's go all the way back. We'll unload, and then we'll sea moth our way back over here. Lots more to see in between. That was very profitable, though. What is that? The sea glides, that's just going to be more titanium. Where did our markers go? I lost them. Lots of goodies along here.
Oxygen.
Still so far. We want to see those crates or the big fragments of stuff around in terms of blueprints. All right, what a trip. Well, thank you. Let's check rad suit. I think it's rubber and lead. 2 fiber mesh. We've got 1. Oh. Let's pull that back out. What have I done? Yeah, this should be all titanium, because we're going to end up with loads of it. And then you titanium. Like, too close to the lockers. There. You can go in there. And then... let's put salt in with bleach and other food stuff. You're hungry and thirsty again. But before we do any of that, let's come here. Oh, we left it over at the deal, didn't we? Here's our habitat. Ow. we go. And I'm going to leave. I don't think we have enough room there. That right back over here. Whoa. Uh-oh. I need another one? Are you... I don't have any more in here, right? That's not even the right locker. Dang it. Okay. Good grief. Fiber mesh. What did I do with the other one? Do I have the lead? I do have the lead. Rat suit. Oh, look at that. We got extra pieces there. So now we have a helmet, gloves, and a suit. All coming together. And that keeps us safe if we go nearer to the ship that we haven't really gone into. We'll get warned though and start taking damage if we had gone without the suit. So we're all lined back up for that. Next question that is hanging on my mind, and I would like to know, is if we do this, can I... Oh, the titanium. Okay, so we added an additional 2 to our base, and it now has a hold strength of 8, and hopefully now, I don't have the titanium in. Damn it. That. There's so many different ways to exit menus. Some things are like a toggle back and forth, some things aren't. It's so damn confusing. Play the game for a couple days, and I'm sure it's nothing, but right now, it is, I don't get this. What is going on, guys? Why? Hang on. Is it... Is it that? Can I put the radio... here, since we've got a hatch already? Just had a memory flash that... you know what? I think weird stuff like that causes real issues. Uh-huh. Yeah, and now we could move it back if we wanted to. You know what? I might. I kind of liked those two being together. So you do get your pieces back. It's not the worst thing in the world, but the game just wants you. See there? All right, so now that's all the building I wanted to do. I guess we could have, we didn't even really need to do this, but I think we'll kind of keep it symmetrical, pop another straight segment, and then we can figure out from there where we want to put modules on, where we want to grow stuff out once we start getting those extra pieces. Whew! All right, sitting around talking and playing and all that hasn't, you know what? Let's do this. And let's do, now that this is all good. Oh, that's no good. Not yet, anyway. That would be cool. I thought there was like a glass paneled locker, and clearly there is one. It just, isn't a deal. All right. I'm not going to worry about that stuff for too much right now. This locker, I want to be able to put my habitat builder, for instance, into and know where the heck it is, right? Because we're going to go on another trip. We're going to try to take care of the stuff, but this never has to fill up. But like while we're working on the base and carrying around materials, we can put the seagull. All right, shut up, nanny PDA. Two of those, or one of those, 2 more bottles. And dunk.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, no kidding. And then let's cook our new fish, hoopfish. Eat it. 23. It's not too bad. We do still need to cook a little bit more, so we should probably fish one more time before we head out. So the worst thing is coming back starving and dying of thirst and not even having materials to help you out. Okay. Got some spare water. We got emergency food. We got emergency heals. This stuff all needs to go away. And I think, at least for now, let's take you. Oh, we already have some rubber. So those can be organics and stuff. I mean, salt isn't technically, but it just feeds into water, right? And now we got a pretty base toolkit, a pretty big inventory available. I don't mind the bladder fish, but those aren't even it. These guys are the good food. And those hoop fish are pretty good too. I think that was the chair we very first scanned, right? So we're basically over the, under the deal. Just looking for fish for the night, maybe, and then we'll take off. Oh, I totally missed him. There you go. Come here. There you. Stop. Stop resisting. Just so easy. Oh, that's probably another thing we should do, is grab a couple of these so we can make some spare batteries. I'm not even gonna grab you. I really want peepers. They're tricksy though. Oh, but they got the 20-some food, right? We're doing 45 air. Saw you. Where'd you go? They always they jump, and then there's always another one way, 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 way further away. you know what we haven't done? We haven't scanned the farty guys. Farty guy? I don't want to hurt you. I'll scan you. Dude, can you stop for just a second? Alright. Gastropods. And we got sunrise and... is that our base? Let's... He's not gonna like us. Is that him? I'm a little stalker. It is good that the scanner remembers our progress. There we go. Got him, and he never even bit us. Very good. A little more air. Oh, look, our base is growing up so much. So proud of it. See, now I think they get even more. It's like they're kind of vision dependent on their evasiveness, maybe. Seems like a thing that could be a thing. And you can still persist on them. Thought I saw a different looking fish. Oh, this fish. This is fish. Dude, stop it. I'm trying to scan a fish, dude. Get out of my way. Where'd he go? You didn't eat the good fish, did you? Where was that fish? It's like a, I don't even know. Had a hole in it. It's kind of pinky colored. There's Gary. Gary. I already scanned Gary. He doesn't have much food to him. I don't know about that other fish, but... Is it? No, it's a bladder fish. Gone? Does it just disappear? Seen once and then forgotten? Alright, well, we got some spare food. Oh, here it is. Now it's going to swim over to this gas fish. It is a whole fish. Look at us. Let's eat it. Come on. I'd like to go inside now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, thank you. What's a whole fish get us? $21, that's not bad. I think the peepers are 23, so obviously we kind of maxed out there. All right, we got a lot more food and potential water. That might actually necessitate, come on, another locker. Which means we need the habitat sticky thing again. Where is it? This is gonna make this whole. Let's put the fish down here. Be a long way to walk and cook, but I would prefer to keep all the lockers on one side so we aren't bouncing into the walls. Nope. And then here. Go, and then we are doing so well on copper. I always think that's going to be the opposite. Oh, come on. No. So backwards for a second. Acid. Shout out to everybody dropping in. I appreciate you guys who have been hanging out. You are awesome. Yeah, even or odd? Odd. One more. You know what you think so far of the now extended Dogbone base? Okay, this is what we need. A few more batteries. And sure, why not? Okay. Now, unlike like say a Minecraft, right? We can't replace or combine our new batteries, but we got 4 fully charged batteries. I don't think we need all of those. I want to take for sure 1 to get our Sea Glide back, right? And then probably another just in case, you know, our tools or whatever are run down. We need to swap them around a little bit. But we can leave the habitat builder here now. And I'm going to leave 2 of the batteries. And then let's make 1 more water out of bleach. That's not... Actually, that should go because these are technically more tools. 1 more bleach water. We got lots more salt at the moment, so I feel pretty good about the water at the moment. And we have all those bladderfish if we need them. You... 3 go in there. And then we're going to drink of water. Food's over top. Water's topped off. We got a Sea Glide with a mostly charged battery. We got a radiation suit now. We got to head on to... Okay, 3's fine. That's not the way we need to go. Here. And so kind of like with the last one, if we see shipwrecks, although we were pretty darn close to it, we're basically just backtracking now. We'll dive on those for blueprints and any like salvage material aside from metal. And then once we've gotten to the life pod, we'll work our way back grabbing stuff. Good through the tube. Dude, look at the size of this thing. This could be a really bad idea. Could be awesome too. Just admiring at the moment. Sea Glide, pretty handy in getting us around the map early on. 100 meters. Just taking a look. All right, we are there. That stinks. Take the titanium, I guess. All right, there's a hole on that side as we go up. Looks like, oh, maybe here. And we already got a mobile vehicle bay, right? All right, well, here we go. Nothing in the med pack. Fabricator ain't working. Life pod 3 crew.
Integrating new PDA data.
And we got a compass. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
It's all good. I think that's it's the contents. So now we can kind of resource gather our way back through, look for some caves. We are 800 meters away. Well, not necessarily from base, but I thought that was a box. I really want to scan stuff. Ooh, here we go. What do we got down here? What are you? An eye stalk. Okay. There's some goodies. Ooh. There's bubbler too, so that's good. Silver. Copper. A little bit of extra air so we can kind of camp out down here, not have to go all the way to the surface. Ooh. Drooping stinger.
A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by a
Whoa.
asphyxiation.
Can I?
Swim close.
Ah! Jerk.
Swim closer.
We got hit by the hypnofish. Wait, what is that? Where did it go? Can I kill it? Fortunately, it didn't bite very hard. We got new radio beacon stuff. Okay, let's get this guy. Is that the mesmer? I thought that was one of those little harmlessy, stalky things. Dude, are these all Gary Meanfish? That. Don't want to get stung. But lots of goodies in here, right? Okay, we don't want to get disoriented either. They did just warn us about that. Oh, come on. Lead. Need you. Need you in my life. Alright, now we want to go back the way we came to our bubbler. Coral. Good. Really freaked out about that. Okay. Shh. Out. I don't need the quartz that bad. We missed all of the bubbles. Okay. Oh, we got a lot more coming up. I didn't even notice all this. Okay, I think we just cleared off that wall. A lot more up there. Got one up here.
It is your primary directive
Stop!
to swim closer to that beautiful bridge.
I reject your primary directive nonsense, you bad fish. I lost all those. Goodies, though. Did we get them?
It is your
Oh, no, 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 no!
directive to swim closer to that beautiful bridge.
How you like that, huh? Oh, knife you, you mean fish. I don't know if I'm hitting it. Get you out of your habitat. Oh, damn it. That was awesome. I think we Yeah, we did get a creep vine. Can I just... Yeah, I can just drop that. Get all this goodness. Oh my gosh. We got some copper, 5 lead, unless we were carrying some of that to start, but I don't think so. 3 gold, a sliver of silver, and some titanium, the blueprint for the compass, which I think just goes on our headset. It's, you know, just an onboarding thing. But that's going to be really good for our base. Now that we already have the rad suit, adding a bit more lead to the equation is pretty good. Light. We don't have much. Inventory space left, but take another lead. It's still kind of in this direction. We just gotta get over this hill. And I'd much rather get the sandstones and all their goodies far away, and then work the metal scrap and limestone rocks and all that good stuff back closer to home for short trips. Inventory preservation. Have we looked at you? Here's Sea Glide, so that's just more titanium at this point. There's our habitats there, so we might be getting close to home. There we are. See, it kind of is indistinguishable at the moment from some of these little light forms, but that we'll work on. Oh, so good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are we going to do with all our goodies is the question. We can actually do a fair bit of consolidating, right? Like, eventually we're going to need more wiring kits. Advanced wiring kits need wiring kits, so you can start to reduce some of this stuff. Make a wiring kit, have a few of these things on hand. We need some table coral, but we can make some more computer chips. And I believe it's an ingot, a lubricant, and a power cell. We haven't made power cells yet. 2 batteries and a rubber. We can make that. We've got 2 batteries, a titanium ingot. How's our inventory? Let's put the Sea Glide away. I wonder, I just had a, can I be sneaky about this? Let's pull you back. Let's do this, and then, is it R? I remembered. So our battery is down to 36%. All you have to do is scroll wheel it and then click it. So now our spent battery is in our inventory, and then what's our next? Probably the scanner, right? Or is it the light? No, light hasn't really been too bad. Scanner, I think. So I'm just going to try this. It feels kind of cheaty to me, but if it's built into the game this way, so be it. Oh, wait. I need to... Scanner R fresh battery. Bink. Then now we can store this. We've still got 2 spare full batteries, and in our inventory we have these 2 partially depleted, right? And what was it we needed for the power cell in addition to that? Rubber, that's right. So it was here. Wrong thing. Dunk. 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 That's just being smart, right? That is superior gameplay. That has nothing to do with cheating or exploiting. The game doesn't care. All it wants to make a power cell is some batteries. They can be almost empty. We just used our 2 least charged and upgraded, right? So now we get a fully charged power cell out of that. And that was in the process of making a mobile vehicle bay. We also need a lubricant and a titanium ingot. I think 1 makes 2, is that right? Yep. And then escape. Might as well pull this 2, 4, 6, and that'll make 4. Dun, dun. 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 Done. And we will plenty deep here. I think up above on our kind of backside is the way to go. All right. So now, no recipes available. We can't do much with it, but it's got some little guys, and it's got a deal. We're just not quite ready for it. But now we don't have to worry about holding on to those materials and all that. We've already got them done. So good. New radio chatter. How are we doing our inventory, though? Now that we've cleaned or used a lot of that stuff. Let's see. If we do this, and then we do this, there, and then we were to go here, and we made these the organics, right? This is the stuff that goes into our water. We've also got the cave sulfur, which I don't remember what all, there's something that it gets consumed on, I think. A little bit later. And then if we drink some water and cook some fish, actually, let's put you back. Just grab one of you. Be plenty for now. Cook. Bonk. There's that almost done. Let's get our med pack. Also, that is something we need to work on, is getting our next
This is Sunbeam.
med pack going.
You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter.
Ooh, lots of good
Might
coming.
just be we're in.
Well,
We're
maybe.
scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Thanks, Sunbeam. And Avery Quinn? Is that it? All right. I forgot about the med pack. That is actually from the Habitat Builder. So if I do this, internal med packs, computer chips, fiber mesh, and silvers, along with titanium. So I'd just as soon make a couple of those. Yeah, I got this nasty crumb in my keyboard. Oh, I made biscuits this morning. That might have been it. All right. No. See, this one you have to right click to get out of. We've got no fiber mesh. I think we've used all that up on our suit. So let's go get a bunch of creep vines. Have our sea glide at the moment. That's all right. I don't need to use it all the time. Sometimes it's fun to swim. Here, we'll get some more titanium too. Unlike Minecraft, one of the things that does kind of stink, as far as I know, you can't deconstruct a titanium ingot. So you can make them. And I think it's 2 to make fiber mesh. Otherwise, we just made a whole lot of fiber mesh for no real good reason. So if we can make, well, I guess we'll find out, right? We only need 2. All the fiber mesh. Okay, yeah, so that was perfect. We took 4, we get 2. And then we need to make escape here. Right click there. Computer chips. Right click. Table corals we're going to have to go get. We've got gold. We've got 1 copper wire. We'll make another, though. We got plenty of copper. So escape. That was table coral, right? Let's just... Ooh. Take you. I think 4 of those should be good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we needed a good little bit of copper, because I think we need copper for it as well. So let's take 6 of those and then gold. Grab it all. Computer chips. We want 2. We need to make a wire for the second. Computer chip. And then I think it's just a gold piece. So now let's get out of that. Go to this. Silver ore. Of course it is. Right click. And I'm sorry I'm talking through the deals. It really is. They're all so... That's a tab. That's tab in and out. That's click escape. The habitat module thing is right click to go in and out of the interface. It's all over the place. All right. This wall should be pretty well set. So I don't know if we can go side by side exactly. Try though. And there we go. All right, you can take a little break. titaniumanized. Titanium can get stored. All the rest of this can get stored. Should I put this here? Maybe. Wiring kit? I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense there, kind of doesn't. So those are probably going to draw on our power a little bit more. But having a couple of them growing constantly, right? Because they don't take any more resources. We just run all the time, right? And if you pull one out, it'll start making another one. They can hold them for you. And as long as this thing stays parked as well, we got a third over here. That wasn't what I knew, though. Right, and nothing in here. Okay. Good to go. We've checked all this. Let's get a bearing, and let's start making a little use of our rad suit here. We're gonna head off, and we're just looking for pieces of the wreck to scan, basically. Having all that copper, we've done really, really well there. I think it jumped us forward, but what would be super good is, oh, that might be it too. Although that could be a scanner. How we doing on air? Let's get a mouthful, and then we'll go scan that puppy, whatever it is. Could be a scanner in there. But there might be other goodies down deeper around here. Bioreactor, even better. Except that it's, oh, dude, we just got the whole thing. We'll take some more. Always could need water. Goodies. Ooh, go. Now, wait, we've already got that, so this is gonna just pop. Oh! I thought...
Blueprint acquired.
Alright, well, that was quick. There's another sand sharky thing. They always remind me, I don't know, I'm probably way too old for anybody else to remember this, but once upon a time in the 80s, there was a mini-series called V. Anybody remember V? I think they might have tried to like remake it in. There's the rest of the scanner. Boom. And what do we got here?
Acquired.
Oh yeah, laser cutter. It's a fragment. I don't know why he's not attacking me, but I'm not gonna fight him about it. Oh, there's a more biter. A little more of that fragment. We're gonna run. This looks interesting. Lots of goodies potentially. This is kind of the deal, right? So home's that way. Ship is getting close, and it makes a little bit of sense that there would be kind of a debris trail coming in. So anything here? This kind of just looks like scrap, right? Here. Oh. Let's make a vending machine, guys.
New blueprint.
Let's make a trash can.
New blueprint.
A non-functional fluid analyzer. Sea-Glide, that's just going to be more... Dude, I want a forklift. Those. More Sea-Glide. Nothing in there. Those are air. 81, we got lots of room. Beacon. Oh, nice. That we still need to finish. Grab trap, I think we have. Yeah. Just wasn't sure on that one. Ooh, what is this? Sample analyzer, non-functional. We're gonna have to make storage for all that stuff. Otherwise, it'll just like, you know, setting it out and deploying it is kind of cool. That's part of what I love about the bases and all this. You get to make some of these things or gather them and set them around. But it does also clog up your inventory as you're going around with them. But man, forklift would have been great. Your dinner. I think that's where... Oh, no, that's just a rock. So I think that's where we just were. It was. Closer to the wreck. Anything... Kind of a cool open little cave. Boomerang fish. Here we go. Okay. Nope. What are you? We already got beacon now. We know we need a laser cutter. Is that the same beacon fragment? Am I going around in circles now? Oh, look at that one. Under that piece. Let's get some air. Gotta be... Oh, like, that has to be good. It's under layers of ship. What the... What are you doing? What is this? Oh, shoot. Okay, First of all, that is unacceptable. I've got... You can go... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that was trying to place itself and wouldn't let me scroll off the tool. All right, there we go. Now let's top off our air again, and then we'll go see what we can do about this door. That looks like repair. Seems very dangerous. Sparking underwater. Okay. I know it's only 15 seconds, but... Alright, I'm shifting again. Alright, back to light. So, sometimes it just... Seems like a madhouse. Alright, what do we got? Beacon? Anything in the locker? Chair? I guess I should be on the command chair. That sounds right.
New blueprint acquired.
I'd like a lock. Well, I guess we have lockers. Desk. Alright, and then we're probably going to want to go for more air before we get into the little maze. So let's go pop that off and then try not to fart around too much. Nothing? Nothing. What the heck, man? It sends me all the way down here? And then nothing? How's our air? 102. We're still... Oh, what's this? Beacon? You shut your... Oh, wait. Is this what we just came through? I think so. This is back out again, right? Ow. Yep. Was I missing anything in there? No! Any other side branches? Like, why doesn't this go anywhere? Care about that, but I do wonder. All right, well. Thankfully, big O2 tank means that we can do all that without too much danger, but we got a command chair, right? I shouldn't be complaining. Got a command chair, and that's all right. Anything else? Obviously, there's not going to be another exit or entrance up here. Oh, this is probably the other door there. That's beacon again. Pretty sure if we just scroll off those, they're all good, right? Is there anything awesome down here? Under the ship? Cool little secret door or something? Okay, well, there's the wreck. Home's back that way. Food we are getting kind of low on. One more debris site would be pretty great. We got some water, right? Also, we could get by in a pinch. Just those aren't even a thing. What's that thing? Guess we've already seen you. You're not one of those mean mesmer fish things, are you? This is how we died, chasing a scan. Rabbit ray. I can't. By the way, I can't click on those. I have tried. Metal scrap. It looks like. We're gonna have to go back for food anyway. So we're not so full. Ooh, what is this? Water. Okay. Getting water from under the sea. What's a scrap? Ooh, this is deeper. Any shipwrecky stuff? See lots of scrap. While we're up here, it's 30 plus 30, so we only had one water. Let's, I guess, take both of those. We're down quite a bit on food. I don't need first aid, and I think we're good. We can hold off on that. If we start to starve, we're good. Maybe we get some more water bottles, I guess? Any of the... Oh, that could be scanny. Scanny box over here. Saw that big spar-looking thing. What is this? Propulsion cannon. Yes, please. So that's what we got that other time. It was on database. Entry unlocked. Ooh, we got another mean old fish. Could be another. Dude, we got land over here. We make a propulsion
New
cannon.
blueprint acquired.
Is this a different thing? Also, is it like super dangerous? First aid kit. Well, that might be a sign. I just really want to scan stuff. What is this? Can I scan this wiry looking thing? Oh. More water. That's good. If I can get these peepers, by the way, that's quartz. I don't need that. We can eat them raw and kind of. Get him? Can I get him? Nope. Where is he? I seem to be in a weird sort of water, sort of not. Oh, now I'm back to sharks of all kinds. Giant coral tubes? Have I scanned that? I guess so. Peepers. Dude, it's like he's clowning me. Come here. He's already got peeper. He's like peeper man fish. Got the Spider-Man powers from the radiation explosion. Well, can't complain about the propulsion cannon. We'll go take a look at that recipe once we get back. I want to get... So we've already got that now. What is this? Oh, it's salt. Salt is good. Oh, there's another chest over there. Makes us feel like we're swimming incredibly fast while we're right on the surface, too. Chest. Sand shark over there. Med kit. Now that we've got a fabricator. Alright. Alright. I think that's quartz. Ooh, what is that guy? Is that more salt? Lots of salt over here. Oh man, we are so far from home. Alright, we did catch a couple of these peepers. I'm just gonna sushi them. That was alright. But then that makes us thirsty, so now we're gonna drink that water. That should be enough to get us home, right? And hey, we didn't do too bad as far as filling our inventory, did we? I don't know. Just looking. Pieces of ship? On our way back, maybe? Some more of those gold, lead, silver rocks. Really gonna try to avoid the titanium ones if I can. That just looks like... Oh, is that metal scrap? Yeah, damn it. It was bigger than the rest. That's regular. 200 meters closer. What we need one what is all this? Ooh, maybe there? It's like a doorway. Coffee machine. Did I get it? Didn't get all excited. Sea glide. No, we already have a sea glide. I want sea moth. Sea moth? Oh, just salvage. Refrigerator. Oh, that's the same locker thing that we've already seen. Oh, dude, what? Why you gotta be like that? Okay. Popped. Wait, this might not have anything else left, but, or anything else we care about, but anything that gives me a coffee vending machine, heck yeah, let's get after it. Huh. Bubbler. Kind of lost my way. Oh, we're by the ship. So here we go. Sea glide. Sea moth. Here. Here, I want to snack on you. You see him get the little, like, tendrils? Wait, is this the same place we were just at? Am I going in circles? Or is this an... No? But we might have been here, right? Yeah, this was the original vending machine, I think? Or the trash can... Yeah, so we've been to all that. Is that still our base? Or not our base, that's the thing. But now that we have a beacon, we can mark our base. Yay. Man, oh man, though, I want my sea moth. Hey, gassy guys. There it is. Home sweet home. Oh, we made it. Not even really starving. Okay. Tab. Start here. How full? That's pretty full too. Damn it. Sure. Put those in with food because we're gonna need to cook at least one of those. Let's cook one right now. That'll help us through our unloading process. Just me or did that seem? Oh, whoa! Darker background. What the heck? How do I get rid of this? All right, I'll just F1, F1. All right, now that. Got a lot. All of a sudden, as soon as we set this up, we're gonna have more med packs than we could possibly need. I'll put those down with the food. And then let's pull a peeper. And now let's get, let's listen. Maybe we got another light pod.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command.
Oh,
The
I'm glad
last thing
somebody's
the
in charge.
captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. We can go find the people. But, you know, just because we're getting settled in here, let's take a look at what the... Well, first of all, oh, I don't even have a... I don't have my thing slotted yet. And then exterior, ooh, there it is, the scanner room. We're gonna go with this eye compartment here, kick this out. And then we're gonna put a T-junction. Not a T. Oh, man. I thought I had endless titanium. Plenty. Do a little building here. Okay. Back out of that. Ingredients unknown for multi-purpose, but we do have this, and we do have a reinforcement which will add strength to our base without having to add additional platforms. So that's a good guy. But this is our first room, and frankly, all we need to pop it in from right here is a table coral sample. So let's get one of those. We got plenty around. Pretty awesome. Oh, I should make another power too. We got a lot of new power. Well, there we go. Has its own little hallway. I don't know what this is going to do to our hull integrity, though. -1. Okay. But we got it. And let's do one more of these guys. We need quartz for it. I think we've still got some, right? There we go. And we'll just pop this guy down here. And I went on the front. And there we go. We won't get extra power from it until the daytime, but that should help us top off because this is going to be a big old power load. Eventually, we also want to put another hatch in. But for now, we just got a nice long hallway, and that gives us room to put up more lockers along the way. So our scanner room here has a fabricator. Scanner room upgrades. I don't know. How do we use this thing? Control camera. Eve sulfur, creature egg, fragment, heat area, limestone chunk, metal salvage, quartz. Reefback, salt, sandstone, shale, stalker tooth, or wreck. I don't know. Oh, are the... Wait, hold on. Oh, look, it's going out over the map. That's awesome. So we've got 2 wrecks here. I guess we can just walk in. What is the... Look at this thing. I don't know if that's just a part of the floor or if that's another wreck. Are there other others up in the sky? I also really don't... I guess we need... You know what we should do? Let's go check out that compass. Right? We had a compass module that was unlocked, and that would put directions on our head. Guessing that's under personal and equipment. Compass. Copper wire wiring. And we have a wiring kit ready to go. I think we put it here. There's that, and then got plenty of copper. Copper wire. Okay. Oh, wait, then I need to still fabricate it. I knew that. Compass. Displays compass heading on the HUD. So just shove it on in there, right? And there we go. Oh, there we go. Right up here. So it'll tell us where we're headed, and then I'm hoping if we know that, I don't know if that turned off our little deals, but so now we've got so if we're standing on our scanner room or our base, there's a wreck piece out to the northeast. There's one to the southwest, and one kind of northwest, northwest, northeast, and southwest. We may very well have already checked on those, though. Interesting. So I guess I don't know. Oh, I guess we would X to turn that off, and then cameras. Use the mouse wheel to cycle cameras. Use the right mouse to toggle camera lights. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, look at that. We can look up towards our old little safety life raft thing, right? Our pod. That's looking out at the floaties, so that's kind of... I guess we've just got one facing east-southeast and one facing west-northwest. So two in opposite directions, but that's kind of cool. And if it's nighttime, we can turn them on and off. But let's turn them off and then get out of that. There we go. We got cameras. Very cool. Our base is coming to life. Now, what else we got in our inventory? Oh, we haven't cooked this peeper fish yet. Let's do that. And then eat it. Pretty close. Let's get a bleach and make some water. Actually, let's get some puffer fish. They're down here. I think we're going to need a bunch. But using them around the base is smart, right? We save those bigger bleachy waters for... drips. We do seem to have some artifact fish floating around inside. Escape, tab. Dunk, dunk. Plenty good for now. We'll keep those in hand. Right. So we could overflow. What do we got? We got plenty of titanium at the moment. So let's go here. We haven't even looked at miscellaneous. Oh, this is where we get all our stuff. Hydrating caffeine-free coffee? Wait a minute. It does look to be wall mounted. But it sticks out a little bit. Let's go see if we can put it in the scanner room, right? And just kind of use some of this wall space. Maybe this can be our auxiliary. Because we always have coffee when we look at radar, right? Then glass. We need glass for our vending machine. I don't like this little stair. That's kind of awful. That you can't just walk up it from the sides. Do we have enough quartz for more glass? I have 1. Damn it. All right, let's go. Man, I got all this salt too. I guess. Oh, I need those corals, right? Ah, get me out. Get me out. 1 quartz, 2 coral, or a bunch of corals, right? These are all to make the bleach. All right, now let's go see if we can find it's a creature egg. The reason why I'm not picking those up, we read the thing about it, right? We gotta have a habitat thing, basically an incubator for those eggs. I don't have one. As far as I know, we're not very close to getting one. So they're just another big old inventory hog. Or at least the base stuff, the little like non-functional sample analyzer and all that. If we want to make a little lab room and all that, once we get more open space, we'll do that. The coffee and the vending actually do give us minimal but actual benefit. We could very well be turned around now. Ooh, but there's an escape hatch. Oh, I like that the cameras are marked. So that kind of takes the... Wait, did he just grab my camera? I'm back here with that, you jerk. Where you going? Dude, come here. Look at my camera. What the heck was that? Is that a thing? I was so happy. I was like, oh yeah, we got cameras here. And all right, so it sits in that little thing. Can I do this? Camera drone. Let's call that 4. And then okay. That's good. I don't know if that's aimed very well, but what are we gonna do about it? Alright, we need glass
Welcome aboard,
and
Captain.
vending for snacks. Did I not? Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. Glass. Oh, we can't make all that bleach, but let's not worry about that right now. Oh, habitat builder. You're gonna come back in. And then hello? Can I put you... Seems like you need a lot of... A lot of floor space? Okay, there. Okay, I guess like the, oh no! Do I need a cup? Coffee Americano. H2O plus 4 real Italian espresso diluted with tasteless American water. Oh, I bet it's delicious. There we go. And, it seems like... Oh, we gotta hit the... These are gonna dehydrate me. That makes sense. Rice snack. Generic, tasty rice snack. Add sugar, salt, or spices for sweet and savory flavors. But apparently it didn't provide those. So we get some of that, and then we get mixed chips. Chips of assorted flavors reclaimed from manufacturer errors. Nice. Sounds delicious. So that kind of wrecked my water, but that's okay. We got these are the little things that make life worth living when we're stranded on an alien planet, right? We get some coffee, espresso Americano, and some salty chips. It looks like there might be one more brand for us to eventually find ourselves snacking on. Well, that's cool. Man, good stuff. We got snacks, we got coffee. What more is there? Better go check the mail. Kind of think we should get back to what I was talking about earlier, which is let's get a few more lockers up. And I think what we'll do is add another one here. Line up just a little bit more. Not too irregular. I'm trying. All right, that's going to be our auxiliary. We're going to rework the inventory now, just what you guys were all hoping for. Oh, halfway through the titanium. Fox, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. All right. We are good and loaded here. So now this... Oh, well, we're already on to that. This... All of this stuff... Out. We're going to make... These are tools, right? Tools and batteries and all that. We're going to have water and water-related materials. We'll probably end up pulling all these right back. Oh, let's keep that water. The bleach that we use to make more water, we're going to need to drink water pretty quickly after all our salty snacks. What's up? Dude, what was it, months and months ago that you did a little toe dip in this? Hey, man, I'm glad to overlap just a little bit. How's your day, man? Busy one, I'm sure. Are you gonna be going live? I might catch you. I'm getting close to wrapping up. I figure I've got another 20 minutes or so. So we're just kind of, this is day one, Subnautica. We got a base going. Got a mobile vehicle bay, but not quite any blueprints to use it yet. Let's do a little tour for everybody, huh? Why? Oh, I gotta click on the game again. So it's pretty much a big hallway. We got an entrance. We do have another entrance down here. Some lockers, and then we have a scanning room, which I'm quite excited about. It's currently showing us shipwrecks, and best of all, on the wall, it's got a coffee vending machine, and it's got snacks. Heck yeah, we are killing it. So we're just trying to figure out our first little chaotic stuff. We got some med packs coming. We should use another one for those. It was intimidating. I'm about to go live very soon. I got my new... Nice, man! Do me a favor, either like DM me or I'm sure you'll tweet it out or whatever. If it's different, which I presume you just disassociated with the previous one, let me know, man. Obviously, I want to support you, subscribe and all that kind of stuff. In fact, I don't know if you want to or not, but we got a couple folks hanging out here. Fox is in here. Skash was in here earlier, but I think he may be out. There you go. Chat, do yourselves a favor. Go follow Omni on YouTube, as well, of course, as Omni right here on Twitch. There's a reason why we've only got a couple VIPs in this world, and Omni is one of them. One of the best dudes in the whole of Twitch. Go check out his stuff. Man, I'm so glad to see you. And I'm so glad to be playing a game that quite literally, while it was in my Steam account and I'd been playing, it was Omni doing kind of what we're doing, right? This is a little bit of a diversion. I've got a broken end of August. We're to the point where I don't want to play Stardew every day. Grandpa came back. We had a great build-up. We still want to decorate the farm and go forward, but 4 hours day after day after day, that is just a recipe for burning out. So we're going to do some Subnautica. We're going to do some Stardew still. We're going to check in on the Minecraft world without really kicking off any big projects. And I'm gonna sit on Dungeons of Dreadmore for a bit so that I can do that from the road on my laptop when I'm out road tripping around if I get some dead time. So there you go. Right on. All right, let's keep our inventory as we're chatting here. So we also have a fluid analyzer. It's non-functional, but it's very decorative. And we also have a sample analyzer, which is non-functional, but very decorative. We will definitely want to create a non-functional lab environment to highlight those. But we need, it's tough to put those in the middle of a functional scanner room, right? So let's make this our first aid kit. It's at the end, and since we've got them, let's keep popping med kits out. At some point, we'll be in more of harm's way, and we'll be racking those up as quickly as possible. And then, since we've got tools and equipment, water supplies, this is going to be food supplies, so mainly uncooked fish that we could then cook up. And let's go ahead and make these 2 waters from our bladder fish. Talk about the spam. Yeah, Omni, I'm sure you guys have hung out before, right? But yeah, Swamp is our resident mod, the police force. Yeah, Omni and I always get to talk. Slow down a little bit. No, we gotta go. Yeah. It's great having both you guys hanging out and everybody else. Special welcome. It was a while ago, and I don't think they hung around too long. But if you're still here, and hold 56, thank you so much for coming along, saying hello, following, hanging out in the chat. Hope you're enjoying some Subnautica today and evening. All right. What were we doing? We were making water. We made all the water. We don't have any fish to cook? Man, these controls. All right, let's drink. Drink to the fishes. 2. And then I think we can get away with cooking the boomerang and the peeper. And then we'll have to go fishing again. Man, I can't wait until the food situation gets a little more sorted for folks who know. That'll be coming up very quickly, right? The one thing we haven't had a lot of luck on yet is the sea moth, which is the little it's like a mini sub, right? We can tool around in it. It's kind of like a compact car. But it moves us around the map with a little more ease, and that's not a bad thing. All right, now we're gonna make the bleach water. Sounds so tasty. Let's make the bleach water, and it's gonna go into our water reserves. And now, oh wait, no, now we gotta go. So now we got a situation here. I think you're not empty yet. You're empty. Oh, I didn't. Stop turning me back, game. You guys are all going to come down here with the sample analyzers. You're slightly more functional, but I don't use you every day. So they're going to come down here, and then in this one, we're going to put silver, gold, and lead in. This one. Oh, I totally missed the fact that I've still got these seed clusters or whatever they are. Copper. Wow, man, it's just like Minecraft. We're all organized. I love it. Dunk. That goes in here. Tools. So we've got double titanium. Here, we can even pull one out so it helps remind us. Because titanium, once we start going grabbing the metal salvage and scanning all the wreckage, everyone always tells me to slow down. Author, I like to let. That's it. I'm gonna start up here. Much love, Fox. Love that your mod. You deserve it. Again, much love. That's y'all. Awesome. Thanks for seeing you, dude. I am going to jump probably over to you, although I may have a little bit of downtime. We'll see. We got a few folks. Well, he's gone. We'll see if we get a raid going. It's going to be very tiny, but heartfelt. The very best people. All right. So copper and quartz will also hang out with the copper, I think, as we grab that. Those are kind of our limestone and quartz deposits, and then all the stuff we get out of sandstone, and as we need to, we can expand it along, because there are, like we saw, lithium goes into the structural support pieces. But I think that's kind of good. Functional stuff, crafting and building stuff, and far end, less used stuff. Yeah. Last but not least, I think we're going to want to go back out next. We're going to want... Oh, no, before we do... we aren't going to be doing habitat-y stuff, but next up, we got to make all this bleach. Or as much bleach as we can. Lee in right now. And that, again, just spares us inventory stored as bleach, and then we'll crack out a couple bottles, make some water, and always have just a few ready to go. You can, I don't know if anybody's bothered to notice it or not, you can make dried foods, or cured foods here. The only flavor is self-dehydrating, but it keeps well. And there is a point. You get, it's kind of the split the middle of fresh versus cooked, right? You're gonna get more food nutritional value, less of a thirst negative, but you will get some of both. Personally, I would prefer to just go out and grab stuff and sushi it and have enough water, and come back and eat. Now, when we have the sea moth or other later, we can carry more food or put in a fabricator or whatever. You can't put a fabricator in a sea moth, but you know what I mean. Take care of food that way. And use the little nutrient bars, which we may get more of eventually. We ate that first one, just kind of top us off as we were getting going. Protect and save that other in case it's just emergency, we're starving. But eventually those chests where we were getting water bottles, those could have nutrient bars as well. And saving those up is not a bad idea, right? Then when we go on journeys, it's just like, yeah, don't even worry about food. If you get down to like 20%, pop a nutrient bar and you're good for another hour, hour of gameplay. Pretty good stuff. Wow. Man, I forgot how much I enjoy this game. I am specifically leaving this radio message. I suspect I might know what's coming. Oh, you know what we're going to do last but not least? I'm going to go empty and bring over this storage bin as well. So everything's over here. Maybe. So I'm guessing it would make very little sense if those stalker fish, the shark things, could grab the. Come on, pack it. If they could. A beacon, right? If they move a beacon, like clearly they can steal the cameras. If we put a beacon that gets us back to our base and then a stalker carries it away, that's no good. Let's go in here. So this is just, oh, that's good. Why we stored that in there? It was early. We didn't have much storage, guys. Don't hate. Get all that, and then I hear things that are sounding very aggressive and mean. Ooh. I don't know. Again, I don't know why they bopped down so far. So we got an empty one and one of the other stuff. So with these outside ones, for instance, we just came down here and we knew that this egg was here. We can pick that up and throw some of those kind of things that I don't have any initial intent to use. They aren't going to change our gameplay or anything too much. But they can be big. And so now they can sit in these boxes and take care of it. But again, as we go forward and get more floor space, the lockers for 2 titanium give us far more than these floating storage things for 4. So the math all around is pretty good. Our med fabricators, these are much, much faster than the ones in the rescue pod. Oh, wrong thing. There you go. Oh, and then all this bleach and salt. Yeah. Let's make some water for our pockets. And cheers. All right. Oh, hold on. There we go. We've got some water ready to drink. We've got plenty of bleach. Each of these makes 2 more bottles, so we got lots more in reserve. We could go fishing, but with our peepers there, I think we're pretty good to go. We are getting right up on the 5th hour. In fact, let's go see if we can snag some fish here as we kind of wind down. Peepers, specifically peepers. Got you now. Oh, I was gonna do the beacon too. I totally forgot about the beacon. Let's try to do both. So now we're basically just getting some guys. Well, it kind of looked hurt. I think if you end up... It was like that little floater was going to grab the peeper. I think the game's caught on to what I'm trying to do. There we go. You're not a peeper. You're not a peeper. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Feel free to tell me in the comments, guys, if you know, are any of these other fish better food-wise? See, what is going on here? This is what I don't understand. Is this some kind of an interaction? That's a rabbit ray with a floater. And I've never exactly seen that before, so I don't know what they're doing. If that's like the fishy nasties. Also, why don't my camera thing... Yeah, we need a beacon for sure. Because those cameras seem kind of hit or miss.
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah. I totally forgot. I'm so glad we got 2 tank upgrades today. Absolutely makes a huge difference in this game. Excuse me. Peeper, fish, maybe. Oh, that was Lieutenant Keen. That's our next kind of mission, but I would really like to get the sea moth for that, and what I suspect is the next radio mission. Now that we've got these bins available, boom, creature egg. See, it's like if you ever end up behind them, then they go into escape mode. But if you're just coming up on their sides, you're pretty chill. That. It would seem that one of our cameras has been stolen again and is moving. Jerky jerk fishes. Was that the cave barnacle coming to protect it? I don't know what to do about these cameras. Maybe they just don't matter, but maybe they still are cameras, even though they're... Well, that's not a peeper. And can still, like, display while the fish is carried around. Oh. Fishy. There we go. Offer...
Oxygen.
Now camera 1 seems to be going. Does that mean that we are no longer heading towards our base? Camera 1! Alright, well, we'll leave camera 1 for now as mobile. That's the deal. I think we also it would be great. It's a scannable item. We don't have it yet, but getting some lights for our little base. There it is. Man, see, at night it doesn't. Right now, at least, it doesn't stand out because it's all just lights that kind of match all this other underwater stuff. Swim right by. All right, should we try again? Okay. How'd we do? It's a lot of peepers. And we got this egg. Oh, the egg should go out here. Throw her in the old egg bin. Alright. Deployables beacon. Titanium and copper. That seems really easy, and like we would be stupid not to just do it right now. One. Beacon. And then I think we get prompted to put the name on it. No. What? I want to name you. How do I name you? Oh, maybe I do this. I'm stuck. Go back inside. Is it like this? Beacon. Beacon 1 beacon. We can change its color. I thought we could edit it, though. I swear. Try to pick it up again. Ooh, look at how. And is there anything in here? Find it. I don't want to drop it. I don't want to. I could have. Configurable name. It says it has a configurable name. How do I name it? R? No. Tab. R? Name beacon. Clicking on its front panel, so that would seem to be deployed. Hey, I'm back. Oh, there we go. It was just stuck in the hill. Beacon. I knew it wasn't. You know what? got a little Stardew Valley tie-in, right? And now,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
now if we go here, Beacon Manager, Grandpa's old sea base, it's orange, and that will stick on the map. So we don't have to worry if the life pod gets. In fact, we can now turn off the life pod, and I think we've finished with these two. We can turn them back on if we want to, but we don't need those bouncing around. We'll see see how long the novelty of the camera drones lasts. But yeah, we're gonna have a mission to get to Second Officer Keen's last broadcast location. But look at the depth, right? We start to use oxygen less efficiently at 100 meters. That's 200 meters deeper than that. So we've got a big old deep dive to go check out the original broadcast location, plus whatever his name is, Quinn, the pilot, has to show us or provide us with once he gets here. Because we ain't leaving. That would be the lamest game ever. But he's coming, and we're doing our best to get ready. So really, really good stuff. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties at the beginning. Derp. That was a big miss. I guess we're in ad time. What's up? All our valued subs. Appreciate you guys. I'm sorry I did the beacon. I could have left it, and we could have said goodbye before the ads. I don't like being that guy that has an ad break running right at the end. But I will hang out, say goodbye. So for all you guys watching on the VODs, that's why we're not changing. Just looking at our beacon list here. But we really do need to get going. I've been going for over 5 hours now, and I've loved every minute of it. Hope you guys are enjoying. Let me know in the comments for you YouTubers, and big shout out to all the people that watched the one-day Minecraft. Got some likes, appreciate those, and I commented on long live Lava Donkey in our hearts. Remember, you guys can always drop a comment, say hello in there. I appreciate those as well. I'd love to have you come on over here to Twitch, twitch.tv/Habbage. It's HAMBBAGE. It's my YouTube account, right? It's the one that's always logged in, and I was in one of the Buff podcast things going on today. I don't even know. Did Arizona move? Do we need to talk some football at the end here? Let's just check real quick. Was there a breaking Arizona? I don't even know if I'm going to the best place. I should just hit Twitter and see if it's trending. But I'm sorry, X, and see if it's trending. That's all locked up. Oh, did I just lose? Oh, crap. That means I lost the Twitch. I think we're all good here. I think Firefox just hung up. Okay, it just went. Let's get it back. Chat, I hope you guys are all good. I miss you. I can't see you. Also, well, hang on. I don't even know if the ads are still going, if we're still killing time. Come on, Firefox. What are you doing? Is the game preventing this? Oh, crap. All right. Well, I love the heck out of you guys. Omni, if you're still listening, my full intent was to go ahead and raid you, but Firefox just crashed, and I can't get it to relaunch with the game going and streaming. Let's do this. Let's end the game. We're gonna escape, save it, and then quit. There's so much overlap. Are you sure? Yes. Goodbye. Now can I launch? There we go. Oh yeah, this full screen game stuff gets really funky. Twitch. Let's get back in here. See if we're having trouble finding Twitch. No, you're having trouble, dude. There. Look at that. Was that so difficult? Why do I have to reload? Creator dashboard, stream manager. Colors changed. Omni went from red to purple. Purple, much better color on Omni. All right. I don't think there's many of us here, but I don't know. What is our? Oh, we can do. Prediction. Oh, I gotta get. Oh yeah, never mind. Stream health, stream preview, quick actions. That's what we want. Raid. So swamp. Anybody else that's hanging out, lurking? Why is he not in there? There we go. Origins. All right. I don't know how many of us there are, but let's be solid. Nah, you know what? I don't know. Speak up in chat in the next minute and a half if you want to go on a raid and you want to be active. If you guys are just chilling and lurking, that's fine. But I'm not rolling into Omnis with a raid with just lurkers. So we'll let it cycle here. Well, I guess we bookended the technical stuff, right? We had the frozen screen to kick things off, and then we had the browser crash on my end at the end. 4 viewers, people just showing up as we're finishing. Welcome, and appreciate you guys, but this is about it. Go check out the VODs. The last Stardew Valley is going to public in YouTube right after we finish. Well, not the last, I should say. The Grandpa visiting start of Spring Year 3. We will go back, and we will hang out, but we're not going to do it every single day. Since we've got the movie theater, we get all that. We do have the island stuff. It's all good, but the farm is busy. I kind of want to get fast forwarded to the end of summer, right? Then we can get a bunch more Junimos, spend a lot less time just doing hours of farm work, right? But the animals are going to become ever more consuming. And so will the days when we have wine and all that kind of stuff, which is fine. And I love that part, and I want to decorate and make the farm look pretty and tight, spread it out around town, and get the island and all that set up maybe a little different this time. So lots to do there, but not every day, right? Without the social elements still going with both our children, well, our daughter out of the crib and toddling around, our baby boy on the way, not born yet. We're kind of okay. Yeah, we done a lot. We're good. There's still, we still need ostriches. We still need golden chickens. Lots more to do, but it's kind of manage a farm. Now it's like farming life. It's like farming. What is the simulator game where you like go to the store with a tractor and buy seeds and spread them, and like it's like farm simulator a little more than Stardew Valley. But we want to fish and all that, so we'll do it just with little breaks. And Stardew or Subnautica is a great counter. I think it's very different, very fun. It's got a little bit of danger and that kind of stuff, but without without some of the. Not that it bothers me too much. I don't mind playing Skyrim or Fallout 5 or anything like Fallout 4 for you guys, but they are typically MA or 17 plus games, and I know a lot of our audience is kind of coming from a Minecraft background and all that, and that may be. You may be like, yeah, let's go. But if you're watching it and your parents are like, hey, what are you watching? And it's like, oh, this is Habit. He usually plays Minecraft and all that. But now he's impaling baddies or pillagers or bandits or stuff on his longsword or beheading them. Yeah, it's, a little different. Anyway, I love this one. We'll get to those two. Don't worry. I've got Skyrim here, which we still have a game going in. We got Fallout 4 on the PC. There are possibilities of all those kind of things, and I love those games too. So, for sure. But we'll spend some time here on a game I absolutely love. Hope that came through. Hope you enjoyed Tuesday. Not a huge crew, but we'd love to get a party going in the Subnautica. And if you're in the directory, come on by, say hello. We'd love to have you. Come check out our base as it grows a little bit. We already got coffee and snacks. We'll pass them out in the chat and go from there. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. You guys are back, but no push for a raid, so we'll just wrap it up from here, and I'll head over. If you haven't already, come on over to Omni's Elix channel, and we'll party over there. See you guys. Bye now.